Hey, Rainbow. Thanks for tuning in. Very sorry about what just happened. Again, my stream keeps or sorry, not my stream. My PC froze. It has done that a couple times today and yesterday. It doesn't seem to take a liking to Diablo 2 when I play while streaming with Expert Broadcaster. But yeah, dude, I can continue my runs for you now, if you'd like. Sorry about that delay. I'm all set up again, and I can... Oh, the game filled up. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, the game actually filled up. Who actually came into your game there? Some people apparently joined your games here. Diablo 2 legit breaking computers? Yeah, no kidding. Sure, yeah, so... I'll remake? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, it seems your game is full, so I wasn't able to join. But yeah, from here on out, I can continue running it unless I freeze again. If my stream mysteriously disconnects, then you'll basically know where I went. Yeah, it's basically the story here. Okay, there we go. Thank you. Okay, made 11. All right, good stuff. Okay. They can finish there if they want. Yeah, that's fine. But did somebody new join? If so, then that might complicate things because, yeah, I was planning to run Norm Bales for the next little bit until you reach 40. That is my intention. After that, I can do I can rush all of the other players in that game, but if there's 8 people in that game, then I wouldn't be able to rush all of you guys at once. Oh, uh-oh. Hold on. Hold on. Where's the other people from that game? Because, yeah, I mean, I could start this, but be right back, I'll get them. Okay, sounds good. I'm just gonna chill here for a bit. Because, yeah, I don't want to make you guys miss out on XP here. They should be coming. Alright, sounds good. Hey, there's Boomy. Anyway, yeah, so while I wait for the others to show up, I'm just gonna wait for the game to fill up before I kill the last guy. That way we can get a player's 8 spawn. Yeah, I think we were talking about my build, right? You were asking about what I need to do to make a GG Sorc, was it? If I remember correctly? You're asking about my GG Sorc, right? So, with regards to the Sorceress, Doo-Doo Sorc, or sorry, not Doo-Doo Sorc, what am I talking about? I meant GG Summoning Druid, I don't know what I'm talking about, I'm like switching between playing as a Sorc while talking to you about a Druid, and he's getting all jumbled. So, the Summoning Druid, you actually don't need that much, I'm so sorry, yeah, that's my mistake. That is actually the beauty of playing a Summoning Druid. I don't actually need to get like lots of crazy equipment. I just need summoning skillers, Reaper's Toll, and Treachery with G-Phase. Basically, I need to have a Merc that has Reaper's Toll, and then the rest of my equipment is just gonna be all plus skills. Making a Summoning Druid takes no more than an Ist or a Gull in price. I mean, of course, if I really want to throw like an Annihilus on him, I could, but it's not necessary. I could make do without it. Although I would probably need a Druid Torch, so that might be a little bit more complicated. But the rest of his equipment, bar the Annihilus and the D-Torch, are relatively cheap. So basically what I do, I max out plus skills on the Summoning Druid, right? And then I summon wolves, and then I also bring in my Bowbarb and my Aura Paladin that will provide either Conviction or Fanat. yeah, that's basically all there is to it. It's pretty legit. Cheap build, interesting, can't wait to see it. Yeah, explain the AFK bales. That's a great question. So, it is a very cheap build, and here's what I need to do. I bring the Summoning Druid into the throne room, right? And then I also bring my Bobarb and my Paladin. My Paladin will sit like, well, it doesn't really matter. I can place him anywhere. My Paladin just sits here with whatever aura I want, and then my Summoning Druid sits a little bit farther in the back. And then I also have my Bobarb, who... And the Bobarb doesn't do anything by himself, but I battle orders all of my summons. And then, of course, he'll also have a Reaper's Toll Merc, too. In this way, I can have battle orders mercs and summons that basically shit on all 5 waves, while I go on my Sorc and I go to like some other area in the game and I just farm whatever I feel like. So I can not only it's like a win-win, right? If people want bail games, I can bail them while I do something else while bailing them. It's pretty freaking glorious. It's yeah, it's one of my favorite, like, personalized strategies that I had come up with. I don't think I was the first one to come up with AFK Bales as an idea, but yeah, I don't think I've ever seen anyone use a Summoning Druid to roll it, or roll with it. Yeah, so the only drawback, of course, is that multi-boxing it is kind of a pain, but it's kind of worth it. It's a lot of fun. It's one of the many things you can do on Slash with access to multi-boxing. Yeah, right, because a lot of people just use multi-boxing to get like an enchant Sorc and a Bobarb, or to like just self-mule, self-level. Like, yeah, you can do that, but there's actually other cool setups you can use too, right? So what auras are we stacking on Mercs and Pally? So one, well, it doesn't really matter. One of my, I'm using all of them in tandem, or all the Mercs in tandem. So one of them will probably have Might, and another one will have Defiance, and another one will have Holy Freeze. Is probably how it's gonna be set up. Or maybe Blessed Aim. I don't know. I have to debate whether or not I want to go probably I'll just go Fanat. Probably don't need Fanat and Blessed Aim. Yeah, it's definitely... Yeah, it's gotta be Holy Freeze and Might for sure are gonna be 2 of the 3. I don't know what the third one's gonna be. Toss up between Blessed Aim or Might, or Blessed Aim or Defiance. There we go. Might Pride, Prayer Cleansing, Fanat on Pally. Oh, that's actually a really good idea. I didn't even think about the idea of going Prayer Cleansing, but I don't really think Prayer is going to be boosting me. Or it's not really going to give that much. Like how Logistics like Omen and Arnold's like Mal. Alright, well, I don't know if anyone's going to try to compete with that now. Anyway, Fanat on Pally or Beast on Druid. So, yeah, so Might Pride. So yeah, that's the intuitive setup. Like, go Pride with Beast, right? So you can maximize the damage on all of your summons and your mercs. But the whole beauty of this setup that I'm coming up with is that it's cheap. That you don't really need to do anything. You don't need to pay more than like a freaking ist to gear up any one of these characters. The Bobarb, obviously, the gear to get it is trivial once you level it up. The Paladin, his equipment is also trivial. Just build him a bunch of survivability gear and plus to like offensive auras, skillers if you want. And like double spirit swords, right? And then the Druid is the only tricky one. The Druid, I would use Spirit Sword to start, and if well, in this season I actually want to try this. I will use a Plague longsword for like a Plague sword on my Druid, so that, because this is actually the thing that slows down the runs the most. It's actually none of the monsters in particular, but it's actually Bale casting Decrepify. Yeah, so what slows down my runs the most when I do AFK Bales is actually Decrepify from Bale. So Bale loves casting Decrep on nearby targets, and if I have my wolves there, he'll just keep decrepping them. So probably having the Plague Rune Word is something that would be super useful, and I would have actually done that the last time I run the AFK Bales. The only reason why I didn't is because at the time the Plague Rune Word wasn't yet enabled. It was always something that was on my radar because that's really the only source of cleansing that I can get, right? And cleansing is huge. Not for heals, but because of the curse duration reduction. So, you guys get the idea. I'm gonna have cleansing, probably, or Plague Rune Word on my Druid. I'm gonna have my Pally with the Nat Aura. Or Conviction. I need to really think about which of these two would make the most sense. Probably Fanat, though, to be honest. And then, of course, I have my Bobarb with just a Reaper's Toll Merc, and that's basically it. You wouldn't want Plague on your Merc instead? Oh, that's a good question. So, Plague on Merc is kind of a trap. It's a trap in the sense that the way damage is calculated, it's based off of the base damage and the ED off of your weapon, right? So this is why Plague actually doesn't make a great rune word if you want them to do damage. Because you... your Merc actually just doesn't have very high base damage on their weapons, so all the modifiers like Might and enhanced damage on, let's say, or Deadly Strike, all that stuff doesn't... Basically, they're not going to do very much. They're not going to hit very hard. Now, in terms of the other modifiers, there's a chance to proc lower res on that. There's a chance to proc lower resist on the Plague Rune Word, which could override Decrepify, which is more useful. And then, of course, yeah, the Cleansing Aura would be useful, but it's just better on one of the other characters, probably like the Pally, because think about it, right? The Paladin is AFK. The Paladin is AFK, and the Druid is AFK, so you could stuff whatever auras you want on them. You could stuff whatever auras you want on them, because they're just never gonna really be doing anything anyway, but the Mercs have to hit hard. How do you get the Mercs to hit hard? They need Reaper's Toll. That's the best, well, at least as far as I know, that's the best weapon you can give this AFK setup, because it provides Decrep Aura, or Decrep Curse. So you see, everything works in tandem together. You got all these auras that boost damage, but one of the biggest damage boosters, aside from all of the like raw damage and plus skills and auras, is the Decrep Curse off of Reaper's Toll. And you probably already know by now, but Decrep Curse, or Reaper's Toll, right now is worth Mal, but as the ladder progresses, it'll actually become cheaper and cheaper. And besides, even now I have plenty of runes I could trade for Reaper's Tolls if I want. Reaper's is amazing. Reaper's is one of the best Merc weapons you can get in the game. Oh, I'm so sorry about that. Whoever's... Let's see those packs. Wasn't paying attention. Oopsies. Okay, here we go. I have to use Insight, which is why it helps to have a Bobarb. Yeah, no, Bobarb is usually the way to go. Either that or you're just chugging down Mana Potions on top like what I'm doing right now, basically. Which is kind of annoying, for sure. I don't blame you for Insight. Like, obviously, Insight on a good weapon base isn't bad. It's just that Reaper's Toll is, like, insane. Especially if you want to do, like... Let me think of some options here. If you want to do Hell Chaos, Reaper's Toll, like, that's what I'm using right now on my Merc. It's been fucking carrying me the last 3 nights, basically. The other weapon I can use, well, like, again, for Throne Room, Player's A Throne Room Decrep is amazing. Like, it not only increases, well, it reduces enemy resistance by 50%, but on top of that, it also drastically slows monsters. So you have a Merc that wholly freezes, you have Decrep proc, and yeah, those two things together means that none of your summons, none of your Mercs are ever in any real danger as long as they can proc Decrep. And then once Decrep is proc, they go down super fast. So especially with 3 mercs who have a chance to all proc Reaper's Toll. I'm telling you, man, it is a freaking insane setup. Like, I cannot wait to show you guys, especially because not only will this setup make it so that I can, like, run bales for you guys while AFK, essentially, but I use this opportunity to level my prime character, or my main character, which is none other than my Sorc, right? I have access to a player's 8 game, I'm maximizing my XP game in a different area, because, again, it's going to be player's 8, and my other characters are just going to be running bales for you guys, so yeah, it's win-win. Like, I get an enormous amount of XP on my main character, the one that I am, you know, focused on for the season, and then all my other characters are running stuff with you guys. So yeah, no, it's exciting. I'm really looking forward to it. It's not if you're going Reapers. Yes, exactly. Interesting. Didn't know that. Well, and now you know. No one can help you with Ancients. I thought you said you did Ancients. If not, I can kill it for you. This guy is asking about Ancients. I'm not really understanding, like... So he wants us to kill Ancients? Or I don't... Ancients 1. Oh, okay. I can do that quickly. Okay. I'll join your game in a second. I just want to help this guy out quickly, if that's cool with you. I think you could probably tele it quickly. I can probably just... Let's through here. Oh, no, somebody's got this already. Oh, my bad. Alright, well, if somebody else has got this, then I can go back to leveling you. Alright, coming. Somebody already start telling? Or am I still on time here? I actually don't know. Oh. Yeah, no, I got it. Okay, good. Yeah. I mean, I figure it would be nice to try and help this guy along. I don't want... this entire time, he said he did Ancients, so I'm like... Okay, he did Ancients, so he's gonna join us for these bales. That would have been great, but then he just... Yeah, I was kind of caught off guard because he... Like, I didn't understand. Like, he said he had done bales, or Ancients, so I was like, okay, so then he can do bales. I didn't realize he was waiting for one of us to clear his Ancients. Right? Like, that was very bizarre here. Anyway, I'm going to run these until I think this Paladin ends up at level 40. And then once this Paladin hits level 40, I'll use you as a bumper for my character. And then we can go to Nightmare and Hell together. Sound good? I can rush you straight up to Hell. This setup. So after Pally is level 40, I am gonna do a rush to Hell. But I need one spot for my care to... I'd break a break, thanks though. Okay. Oh fuck, I missed the rush. What rush? Okay, perfect. This actually works out for me because if this guy is leaving, then that means that we might actually have some slots open for characters. Alright. One more run for the Pally. So basically it's going to be Boomy. Yeah, it's going to just be Boomy, I think. And you and me. So that should give us plenty of leeway to try and level some other people. Nova Fire Sorc, interesting. Good old Nova Ball Sorc, although that's the guy that I was leveling just now. I'm not entirely sure if that's gonna pull things off anyway. Gonna make some damn Sorc gear now. Worry about that after. I'm gonna be pushing you to hell, so you'll have plenty of. Wait, what? Oh yeah, there's a monster in the corner. I missed them. So yeah, I'm gonna be taking you to hell once you get there. Then you can worry about gearing up because yeah, once you make it to hell, you have plenty of options as to how you wanna, go from there. I guess have runes for spirit so far. That's good. Do you need a base? I can probably get you a base. I'm sure I have one lying around somewhere if you need one, but otherwise you can probably just find it yourself. It's your call. Definitely. All right. Got a monarch. All right. I mean, I didn't even mean monarch. I meant. Wait, you have a monarch? I guess probably somebody gave you one. Because yeah, you're not the right level for. You're normal. I don't know how you would have gotten a monarch otherwise. Normal. So I meant sword though. I don't know if you had like a broadsword or what. Finally made it. Hey, Boomy, what's up? Nice to have you on board with us. Long time no see. That's two familiar faces I haven't seen in such a long time. Boomy and Rainbow, you two, like both of you here. Alrighty, and this Pally, how close is he to leveling up here? No sword. Oh, yeah, somebody was just saying, does anybody need a free 4 open socket broadsword? You should maybe go and take that if you can. Ah, there you go. Perfect. Alright, guys, thanks for the runs. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for hosting. Look, have fun. Perfect. So, we are down to our last people here. It's Rainbow and... Like, who's character? Like, are all of these guys... I thought that... So, I don't know which tunes belong to who. I know that Jade is Boomy, and I know that Elementrix is you, Rainbow. I don't know who Pork, Ganka... Well, Ganka's rocking 4 characters. I guess Ganka and Pork are 2 different people as well. So there were actually 4 humans in this game. And one of them was rocking 4 boxes. Alright, that makes a little bit more sense to me. Alrighty, so... Let's, I think, Rainbow, you said you were going to make a game, right? Once you make a game, let me know. And then we can try this out here. One sec, trying to get weapon. Okay, no worries. How about you, Boomy? Can you make, like, have you done the normal Bale quest yet? Game's up. All right. What is the game? Was trying to, but didn't get up. End up getting it. Okay, got it. So I won 1. All right, let's take a look. So, Fasundos, yes. All right. So here's what's gonna go to. So you haven't done the Hell Bale quest, right? So this is where you're gonna get the Hell Bale quest. So who was it? Somebody was saying that they wanted to get in on this rush. Who was it? Because if no one else needs in, like, I need 1 box, at least 1 box. I'm rushed all the way to Nightmare Ancients. Oh, okay. Well, if that's the case, then yeah, you don't need in on this at all. You might need in later, but here, let's see. So let's get the characters that I actually need into this game. The number 1 character I need the most is none other than, of course, D2-Groot. There we go. All right. Who else? Add Yaya person. I told him to join your stream. Yada, is that the guy who we were in the Bale games with? I thought it was a Hell Rush. It is normal to Hell. It's gonna be normal to Hell. If you need a Hell Rush, I can do that separately for you too. That's no worries. Okay, guys, last call. Does anybody need in on this rush? Like, do you guys have characters in Act 4 or Act 5 in normal? If you do, I can accommodate you for this this rush here. But if not, then I'm just going to take us all the way to hell. Hell A5 or just to Hell because I'm in Act 3? Oh, you're in Act 3 Hell, right? Okay, if you're in Act 3 Hell, then that explains, that'll do it. Last call, guys. This is, chance for free, dare I say, a free ride to Hell. So, Psi 1-1. Alright. Here you guys go. Alright, I got 3 characters, and it looks like we shall kill him here. Okay. Aragoth, D2, Captain Rider, Ghost Rider, okay. Jump for Nightmare Ancients if you have Hounding Mind. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good to me. We could do that. That actually will fit, like, that's good. We actually have, I have 3 boxes. Well, basically we have 6 people total. So if we add you, then that will be 7 people. And then after that, if Key Motes still needs the Hell Rush, I can also take him with me when we make it to Hell. So, sounds complicated, but actually this works out very nicely. 3? Oh yeah, because you made it in normal. Trap Skiller with 12 FHR, nice. Good find, good find. Xi 3-3, okay. Get all my boxes up and running. Piece bonus, yes. Can you explain this bugging thing to me? Oh, yeah, I can. So, here's the thing. Your Sorc, right? Your Sorc... How should I explain this? Your Sorc is high enough level that you were able to do Ancients. Because you were able to do Ancients, you were able to make it to the Throne Room and do the Bale quest. My characters are level 1, so I actually need your character to be my, in quotes, bumper, okay? What that means is that I use your quest, like, as long as you're here and you get the quest while my characters are in town, then they'll also get the quest. That's how it works. So this actually saves me an enormous amount of time, because I don't have to try and level a character all the way up to level 40. I can just get these characters into Hell and then level them myself. Yeah, and then of course the upside for you is that this kind of comes with a free rush, because I was able to use your character to get into Hell, or into Nightmare, and then I'm going to use you also for Nightmare to get into Hell as well, and then I'll have 4 characters in Hell. Well, sorry, 3 more characters in Hell, if that makes sense, right? Okay. Yeah, it's pretty legit. It's one of many tricks that you can do in this game. Thanks for explaining. Yeah, no worries. I think it does me a little bit some good to explain, because otherwise none of what I'm doing actually makes any sense. So good to know that we're both on the same page. Oh, hold on. There we go. Good. Lost City. Ooh, a little too far. How do you bug Bale? Kind of curious. What do you mean bug Bale? Like, with the bumpers, or if you want to do quest bugging? Because there's a difference between those two things. Alright. Quest bug? Quest... So... What I did here is like it's called a glitch rush. I think that's the terminology. A glitch rush is basically you have to have a character that can do ancients in both normal and nightmare, and then that character can be used to get level 1 characters into hell mode. That's basically it. I just carry out a rush as normal as long as you're level 40 and the other characters in the game, you'll get it. There's another trick I can do called quest bugging, and that's for getting quest drops every time. I don't know if that's what you're asking about. Yeah, I can show you how that works in a little bit. But basically you need 2 windows for that. That's a completely different topic, so I want to make sure that before I get into that one that we're talking about the same thing. Okay, if we're talking about quest bugging, like, you know, you want to get better drops on Bale, like if that's what quest bugging is, or quest bug Bale is. You need to have a character make the game who has already completed the quest. And then you need to have a character who hasn't yet cleared the quest for Bale. So every time they kill Bale themselves, they will get they'll get a quest drop, but they won't get the quest. So in this case, I've already done Nightmare Bale. So if I make the game, you join, and then you kill Nightmare Bale, then you will get quest drops. I can show you also how to quest bug Nightmare Duriel quickly. I'm going to show you a trick for also quest bugging Nightmare, like Duriel. I'm sure you probably don't know about this one. So I'm going to show this to you quickly. Go back to town. Go back to town. Alright, thank you. So watch this, okay? I go into Talrosh's chamber. I kill Duriel. Alright. Oh, unique ring drop too. Well, let's take a look. And it was Mantle. Yeah, well, I guessed it right. So check this out, right? I've finished killing Duriel here. And it'll say on your screen, you didn't get the quest. Now come into this portal and talk to Tyrael. You will get the quest. And now you're quest bugged on Duriel too. Anytime you try to kill Nightmare Duriel, you're never going to try to clear Nightmare Duriel, but still the point stands. Anytime you try to clear Nightmare Duriel now, it's going to be a quest drop. Meaning that you'll get only like sets, uniques, and rares, and occasionally TP. Well, a lot of the time it'll also be TP scrolls, but that's a special case for Duriel. Yeah. No, Jaren, you useless bastard. Alright, fine. I'm gonna have to go to plan B then. I'm like trying to go on the other window and talk to Jaren, but he's kind of being a host, so.
This is not good.
What the?
Never end.
Oh, I also probably need to talk to Kane before I go in through that portal here. You're not watching these streams? That's good. That's good. Glad to hear that. Yep. But yeah, these are just like, well, I mean, I have a limitation to how much knowledge I have, but these are some of the basics for me, so it's nice to be able to share some of these tips and tricks with you. Oh, speaking of which, I probably gotta get my Necro to talk to Kane. It's also nice. This is the least I can do for you because, you know, you were nice enough to use your character as a bumper for my characters, so this saves me an enormous amount of time. I don't have to freaking level my characters and normal myself. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah. I've been on for 9 hours. Yesterday I was on for, was it 18 hours? And then the day before that, I've been on for 12 hours. So probably by an hour from now, I'll have already put in 40 hours this weekend. Yeah, that's just kind of the nature of the game, man. If I start a season of D2, I go all in, you know what I mean? 40-hour weekend minimum. And then after that, life takes over again, but, well, I think I might have a bit of time to do what I feel like. Anyway, that'll be for later. I'm gonna try to switch to my PC from the laptop. Okay, still gonna try to catch ancients. Okay, just let me know. Just let me know when you're here, because... Okay. Actually, these guys are still pretty dangerous. I don't have battle orders, even though I'm level, like, vastly over-leveled for this area. Did they get the quest? I don't want to risk it, so... Yeah, I don't want to risk it, so I'm gonna... Oh! Again here. Alright. Oh, they got the quest? I hope I did. Oh, hey, yeah! Jade figurine quest. That's kind of important. Haven't done that yet on this character, I realize. Ask Kane for help. Okay, so I did get the quest. That's great. Don't worry about picking up your body for now. They'll probably pick it up later. Okay, that's 2. And this is 3 characters. Or 3 people talking to Kane. Show Mashif the figurine. So if you just give me a second, I'm gonna talk to Mashif so that I can get my... Yeah, so I can get my golden bird here. Oh, one other thing. I stole your unique ring. I don't know if you care much for the mallet heel. I would have passed that over to you, even if it was like something good. Don't you worry. Don't plan to hijack it or anything. Alright, there you go. Return to Alcor for reward. Finally got the golden bird for my Sorc. That's a nice boost to health. Can definitely use it for now. Okay, good. Was hoping it was an SOJ. Yeah, that would have been great, wouldn't it? Alrighty. Here you go. Okay, there you go. So there's your silly little quest. And then I go in through here, go in through here, go in through here, and we are in Act 4.
Not here.
Let's give you a nice little waypoint here, and then I'm going to start running Nightmare Chaos, then it'll be Ancients, and then finally Nightmare Bale. Then for Hell I'll have to be a little bit more careful, because I don't quite think I can do Players 5 Hell as like a cakewalk.
I need mine.
Might be a bit this early on. Don't know what you mean, this early on. What is? Okay. Alright, great. Did that for Whisper. Okay, I see. Somebody's been whispering you. Let's see. So everybody's in Act 4. Alright, Boomy, are you ready? I'm gonna... After this, we're pretty much set to move to Hell here. Light Gauntlets. Ooh, would you look at that. Here's your Light Gauntlets. And then, here's Ancients. In the meantime... Praise be to the light. See what I mean? I can get all my characters into Act 5 now. It's pretty awesome. Please continue without me. I forgot I reformatted my PC 2 weeks back and haven't installed Slash yet. Please continue on. Are you sure? I mean, you're still on your laptop. You could, yeah, you can just straight up switch over to your PC for a little bit, and I could do Ancients and Bale for you while you just AFK, and then you'll be in hell at least. Should make things easier for you, if nothing else. And I could just give you a rush later if you want. That's no biggie. Are you sure? Can wait a couple minutes and then do some like quests, skill quests and whatnot if you want. That's fine, please go on. Thank you though. Okay, no problem. Just let me know if you need help later on down the line. Alright, so. Moving over to Ariat Summit. Where is Elementrix here? Just waiting for Rainbow here, and then we will begin Ancients. Kill the Ancients, and then move on to Bale. Okay, he's here. Damn, this guy's tanky. What has he had for breakfast? Oh dude, this guy's freaking tanky, what the hell? It's actually causing me so many problems with the... Okay. That was tougher than I expected it to be, not gonna lie. Good. So that is all three of the Ancients down, which is good. Now comes the fun part. Time to get you... Wait, why am I trying to TP it? I have access to Worldstone Keep 2 already.
Not here.
Alright, well let's keep moving. Ooh, yeah, that wasn't really a safe TP, but...
Not enough mana.
Forget I'm not doing a Bale run. I'm doing a quest run. Alright. And then tomorrow I could probably level my Summoning Druid. That'll be a lot of fun, and gear him up too. That could be the focus for tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow I gotta focus on getting my other characters up to speed, I think. Yeah, I mean, if you were in hardcore, I don't think I would have tried to drop a portal there like that. That would have been kind of a no bueno. Alrighty. Yep, I'll let you have all the, yeah, no bueno. So, yeah, I'll let you take whatever drops on the floor for this run. I mean, that's not usually how it works on Slash, but yeah, I mean, I don't usually give a hard time to whoever I'm rushing when it comes to these items. Oh, except for that full rejuve. That full rejuve is looking awfully tasty, although I think I'm already maxed out on juvies, so... Anything good out of that GC? It's crap? Yeah, I mean, shouldn't be too surprised. 4 open socket broadsword. Ooh, I don't know if you need that, but that could be your calling if you need that. Alright, well, this is gonna be good. Here's a 5 bale. Not my brightest call. I should have moved out my other characters first before I did this, but we're safe and sorry, I guess. Logith, set chamber. Alright, here we go. Boom, done. Now, we are in hell. So let's get you. Actually, why am I buying these? Alright. Yeah, you gotta make the next game in hell mode this time. And then I'm gonna rush you through that as well, okay? In the meantime, I'm gonna take this opportunity to quickly bring my bow barb into that game too. Alright, now what? Okay, so now you're in hell, so I gotta rush you through hell. All the way to Act 5. And then you'll be pretty much cleared through the entire game except for Hell Ancients, but we don't care about that. Okay, mate. Alright, goody. How much room do I have? I have, I'm carrying 4 boxes and rainbow, so we actually have 5 people right now. What do you got? How many do you have? You'll do them later? Okay. Now, I've battle orders myself. Time to bring my other characters into the game. Keymotes. I see you joined the previous game. We're in Sci 4 now. Can you do a P4 game? I probably could, yeah. It'll take me a bit longer, but if you have 3 characters you want to bring over to Act 5, I can try to run them for you if you'd like. But yeah. Thank you for asking, though. Appreciate that. That super toxic guy. Does that one super toxic guy still play here? And immediately what comes on is which one? I've seen quite a few over the years. Alrighty, how do I want to do this? Yeah, Andy is is easy enough, I think, unless my merc does some really weird things and gets himself killed, but... Alright, there we go. Scimitar. Okay, so at this point I'm gonna try to play smart, not hard. Dan Bam Omega Lol. Yeah, gotta get you in here. What are you doing? Ah, good question, USA. I am in the middle of trying to get some characters up into hell, so that I can, 1, get some socket quests, 2, get some forges, and 3, I want to get my summoning druid leveled up so that I can do my AFK Bale games. Do you remember do you remember, like, the last time I played my Sorc? I had my summoning druid and my other boxes doing bales while I was like AFK or running like other shit with my Sorc. Well, that's what I'm going to be doing again this season. Try and maximize XP output. Yeah, you feel what I'm saying here? Huh, interesting. Oh, lag. You heard all of that, right, USA? You ever tried Classic route for that? No, I actually haven't. Probably should give that a shot sooner or later. But then, of course, what that would mean is that I would need a character in Classic. Yeah, I'm good. that altar there. That was 5 amulets. 5 people who need the quest, right? Keymotes Paladin, got it. So watching your stream right now. Oh yeah, no worries. Well, I said it on stream because I know you're hearing me, so as long as, I mean, you can hear me, so then you can do that. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, my favorite part. I'm gonna do Arcane. Hopefully you don't get killed. That's a lot of them. Yeah, my Sorc is Act 3, okay. Oh, my bad. That's, I should only pop the portal after. I've cleaned it out. That's my fault. Alright. Think we should be okay now. Yes. Alright, I think you guys got the quest, right? Okay, good. If you guys got it, I can now proceed to the next thing here. What I am now going to do is I need one of you guys to put the staff in, and I'm going to quest bug it. Go into 2 ists. Okay, did you, oh, you haven't actually made the, oh, we didn't get the staff part? I thought, oh, right, I did, yeah, no, you're right, that's my fault. Can you pop a TP on my TP? That's my, I forgot to do that a little bit. Yeah, come into my TP and pop the TP on mine. That way I don't lose where I was. That would make things easier for me. And then after that, let's see, Far Oasis. Let me know when you've made a TP, Rainbow, and then I can carry on the rest of this orchid. Well, either one of you could do it. Just realized I'm actually making XP out of this. You done? Alright, awesome. Good. In that case, I can now proceed. Actually, I can't really clear out Colum the Burrower, but I'm gonna let you do your thing here. Maybe. Whenever you're ready, come in and grab the staff there. Good. And I go through your portal. And then you can... Once you open it, once you open the Duriel Tomb, Rainbow, just go back to town, and then I'm gonna do quest bug Duri for you and everybody else who's getting the rush. You know what I demonstrated to you in Nightmare, I can do it here in Hell, and it's especially good in Hell. That way, if ever you want to farm rainbow facets, you can just go and, well, farm rainbow facets, basically. I should have done my barb over my pally. You still can. Yeah, you have this Sorc that's already an A3. Just switch it for barb. There's like 20-second lag from stream to Twitch. Really? Oh, my bad. I didn't realize that the delay was so massive. I thought it was like, it's usually like 5 seconds. Alright, in that case, I will unparty now, and then also, just to make my life a little bit easier, I'm gonna spawn in players 5, because I don't want to freaking deal with them on players 8. Okay, hold on a second. Let's bring this guy back in. Bring this guy back in. Now what do I do? Just wait. I just need to, I'm confused. What do you do now? Nothing. Just wait. Okay, no useful rune finds. So again, same as before. Same as what we did in Nightmare. I make sure that I kill Duriel first, and then I reparty with you guys. So again, if you open your quest log, you see that Duriel, right? Duriel is, or the Duriel quest said, oh, you can't complete this quest. Another player did it first, but then in reality, by talking to Tyrael, you get the quest. All right, back up and running. Very nice. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Just gotta give the explanation there. There's more delay on different platforms, by the way. Oh, seriously? I didn't know that. Harold, thank you for sharing that information. iOS is like 10 to 20 seconds, but through my Chrome browser on Windows, it's only 5 seconds. Wow. Didn't realize there was actually a difference between these options. Today I learned, I guess. Because usually it's pretty consistent, I would say, but I guess not. I hear you on stream like 20 seconds later than in game. I see. Yeah, my bad. Might be a bit of an inconvenience for you. But yeah, it certainly makes a world of difference for me when I don't have to write out everything while I'm playing. So, it's kind of nice.
Greetings, honored traveler.
Come on.
Greetings.
The time I type this D2D2 stream's uptime is 2020. I see. So, for you it's about a 10-second delay. Anyway, let's just go through this. Not a problem. Burr Ohm Vex Mal for it? Huh? What's he offering? What is this trade that's going on that they're talking about? He's offering Burr Ohm Vex Mal for what? Infin? Oh, he wants a Thresher. Add Thresh and then made Infin. So he's offering, because he only wanted to pay Ohm or Vex for an Ed Thresher, but he's sick of waiting, so he just wants to go Berber Ohm Vex Mal to get that Ed Thresher Infin instead. That's so funny. He doesn't want to make it in some crappy base. That's understandable. Alright, sorry about that, guys. I was trying to make sense of the situation, because obviously that's kind of a big deal for these guys. Alright, now here's where things get a bit difficult. I need a sec. I need to bring in my bow barb. And, oh, you know what? You know what? You guys just chill for a second, okay? Here's what needs to happen. I'm gonna make the next game, but you don't join it yet. I'll probably... Okay, Xi 5, there we go. So, at this point,
Not in town.
I've made the game. I'm gonna spawn all the guys players 1, so I don't have to freaking have to fight Hell Trav on players freaking 8. That sounds great. I want to find an Ed Thresh so bad now so I can sell it to Corey for a low. Dude, I don't know what's going on there. I'll talk more to you about that in a second. Anyway, you guys are free to move to Xi 5 now. XSI 5. That's the game I'm in here. And let's just get myself... I know it's making this all complicated and shit, but yeah, this will save us time in the long run because then I won't have the freaking fight players 8 Trav. So this is worth it. I don't know. Can you explain why you're handing out triangles like candy on Halloween but asking Ist for Trang belt? That's so funny. Alright. Where is it? Root. Alright. Oh, that was complicated, but here, we can actually do Trav now. Oh yeah, players 1 council, rather than players 8, thank goodness. Is this whole server fucking with me? What is going on here? Oh, they died to Zealots. Actually, no, I think we got the quest, didn't we? I think we're good here. Staying dead for quest, I think you got it. Let me take a look. Yeah, you're good. You are good here. Alright, sorry to keep troubling you guys. I'm gonna make one more game. Again, this will speed things up in the long run. It's kind of a hassle, but again, if I run players 1 here, although I just realized I gave up my battle orders for that. Ugh, this is so silly. Anyway, let's do this quickly. Don't join just yet. Don't join just yet. Endurance. Gonna spawn these guys on players, or spawn Meph players 1 just to speed things up a little. And that should do the trick here. There you go. Alright. Now I've spawned him players. Well, this is actually. Well, it's too late now. Yeah. Players. Or Xi 6. Alright. There's one character missing. Oh yeah, I remember now. Rainbow, you're free to join. And I don't quite know why this guy's taking so long to kill, but I need somebody to step in through the portal. Okay, yeah, looks like we've got Rainbow here, that's good. Dual Sivir. There's Dual Sivir, kid. Alright, so that takes everybody, I believe, to Hell mode, or to Act 4.
There's something not right.
That's 2 characters, and then I gotta bring the 3rd one. Alright. Oh, we gotta talk to this guy. Alright, you know what I'm doing though, right, Rainbow? I should have asked ahead of time. You understand why I'm moving over to, like, make a new game every time I gotta do the run, right? Oh, yeah. In caps, okay. I'll be right back. You know why. Okay, good. Just making sure, because, yeah, I don't know if this is something that I've covered before. But, yep. this is kind of how it works. Alright, this is players 1. I'm kind of lazy here. I'll actually run this one a little bit more carefully with no battle orders. I'm not going to do it super fast like I usually do. Okay, or you can just spawn in front of my face, so much for being careful. And keep my distance on this one. I'm gonna try to just go balls deep like I usually do. That is 2 of the bosses down. I'm gonna try this again. Rush over down to the bottom side. Oh, he's, of course he's immune to cold, naturally. And I'm not going to bother with seal glitching, because again, I'm not trying to do a seal glitch run here, although, I mean, I guess it wouldn't have hurt, but whatever. Alright, so once Bale spawns, that will be it. Okay, join. Great. He's the third world country medal maker? What? What is he even talking about? What is Coaster saying? He's like trying to implicate me in something of which this topic I don't even know how this all began and whatnot. Bale. Happy laugh. I don't know what you mean about Bale. I haven't even made it that far yet. I wasn't planning to do Bale. Did you need me to do Bale? I guess you probably do, don't you? Oh, shit. Just thinking, if I were to do Bale... Oh, I'm missing a character, I realize. Oh, I said Bale? When Bale spawns. Oh, seriously? Oh, my bad. Just making fun. Alright, got you. Yep, there we go. That was nice and clean. Quest completed. That is all of my characters now in Hell mode, and all of your guys' characters are in Hell mode Act 5 as well. Alright. Oh, we're good. Now if I ever need more socket quests, I can, print out socket quests at this point, which is great. In terms of... Yeah, well, there you guys go. You're pretty much set. Now the only thing left for me to do is to level my druid, is basically where I'm at. And for my own Sorc... Okay, thanks. You're good, right? I don't know if, like, I leveled your paladin. I don't know if you were expecting me to do Bale or whatnot, too. Yeah, no worries, Rainbow. Thank you. Wait, fuck, can you try Ancients? The problem is, I was actually saving Ancients for a little later, when I'm done my Chaos runs, before I pop my Ancients quest for some XP. I could just pop it now, honestly. You know what? Let me level. If you want, I can level, and then I could try to run Ancients quest right after. Maverick's charging low for an Ed Thresher. No, that's all good? Alright. I happen to have a base for Spirit, like, Spirit base, like, Broadsword, or, like, Spirit, like, Monarch, because I thought you said you had a Monarch. And there was a 4 open socket Broadsword on the ground earlier, and I had pointed it out, even. Ohm at it. Friggin' Maverick, dude. That's so funny. Okay, anyway, guys, you fucked up. Okay. I don't know what to tell you. I don't really have any more, spirit bases just lying around, I'm afraid. That's fine. You should be able to find one fairly easily. It's a broadsword. My friend says these are OP, so I think I'll say low plus. Oh, shit. Enjoying Corey. Oof, I'll wait. Corey's saying. Wonder about that. That's such a tame trade attempt in chat there. Like, slash chat. Thanks for this. Yeah, no worries, Rainbow. Hope you enjoyed it. It's all good. Thank you for the rush. Alright. Sounds good. Thanks again. A buyer outlaw should do it immediately. GGSS, what? I don't know what she means. Anyway, whatever. That was quite a struggle, but here we are. So yeah, let me know if you guys need anything else, but my druid is now in hell, which is great. Now I have to figure out what I want to do from here. So do I feel like leveling my druid? No, I'll leave my leveling my side characters for tomorrow. I want my main goal to be on running, what's that place called? I told you guys that my goal... Yeah, I told you guys that my goal was to do 500 chaos runs, or to make it to run 500. And then after that I was going to try and maybe take a break or something, I don't know. Run 450 I was going to take a break. And then after that I was supposed to decide whether or not I wanted to quest bug, or try and like get my druid up and running. But now that I've got my druid up and running in hell, I might leave that task for tomorrow and spend the rest of the night doing chaos seal glitches. I don't know. I'll have to think about it after my break at run 450 on chaos. So I'm gonna carry on here. Gonna do some more seal glitches. Gonna do another, like, what is it, 20 seal glitches? What run number am I even on anymore? Run 433, right? I actually never charted it down, but I think run number 433. On run number 400, or I'm going to begin run 433, push to run 50, then I'm going to go grab myself some dinner, I think is going to be my plan. So you guys brace yourselves, it's going to be quite a ride. But maybe I'll level my druid to wrap up the evening. I don't know, or wrap up the evening. I'm going to still decide and think about that, but figure that out after. Still don't even have my character fully ready yet with infin, so yeah. Kind of limits my options a little. Also still missing Nightwing's Veil. That would be pretty good to get. Alright. Hey Maverick, are you still around? Earlier I know you were here, like, not even 20 minutes ago. So, you said you want to find an Ed Thresh so bad, and you apparently procured an Ed Thresh out of nowhere. Let me guess. Hedge probably gave it to you, right? Or maybe, no. Yeah, Hedge probably gave you the Ed Thresher, didn't he? You don't have... You're trolling Gory, wow. I see. What an ass. Just... Hey man, slash rules, don't be a dick. A user miss was saying gotta get them in... Freaking Maverick, nice one, well played. I mean, it's not as bad as last season when I dicked him with the Ed Thresher, and... I still have the clip of that. I highlighted it because, like, Ed Coaster's recommendation. The one where I'm like, oh, interesting, I found an Ed Thresher. Time to roll the Ed Thresher. And then someone got to take Dan Van's spot. Ugh. Is he still playing this season, or did he already quit? No, he was rocking a Hammerton, but I don't know if he played it all the way through. Anyway, user miss, yeah, gotta get them in seal glitch runs. I mean, that's what I've been doing, but I haven't found one yet. As user pointed out, the odds of finding an Ed Thresher is like 1 in 360 per Ed Thresher, so... Or something like that, I don't remember the exact number anymore. I think his PC died a little, so he's out for a bit. Oh, interesting. His PC died. How did that happen? He was playing D2 for crying out loud. 433. Yeah, fuck it, I'll just do run 433. What is the name of this song? Good question. It is the Wii Shop channel music, which, funny enough, this was Dan's suggestion, speaking of Dan, when he got sick of my music a couple nights ago. So he was like, play this instead. I was like, alright. And so far, of all the things that I've played, this is probably the one which people complain about the least. So I've been rocking it ever since. It's pretty nice. Nice and chill. No, yeah, nice and chill. Tal armor sold for low earlier? Oh, damn. That's interesting. I'm a fan of this. All right, yeah, this was Dad's suggestion, so you can thank him for that later. Been listening to Monster Cat for like 2-3 years, so I figured it'd be nice to switch it up a little bit. No hype Eurobeat? I don't know what you mean, no hype Eurobeat. Anyway, no, I'm pretty hyped for run 450 though, because run 450 I can go grab myself a break, or take a little break here, and then of course, of course extra fast and stone skin. On top of being able to take a break, my character will be hitting level 89 pretty soon, so yeah, I'm expecting that by tonight I'll be around level 89.5 or so that's pretty good. Sir at full towels, this guy is offering. Hot damn. These guys are all in. Oh, would you look at that? Found a little something. Check it out. It is a unique Grand Charm, which is none other than Geeds. Bro, Eurobeat is the music? What do you mean? What music? I'm confused. What are you talking about? Anyway, GC. Unique GC. Here we go. I guess 34 on MF. Or MF. 82 gold find. And 11 vendor. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Ah! Ooh, 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 oh. Ah! Alright, well that was pretty good. Perf. Yep. That's as good as it gets, dude. That's as good as it gets. Didn't even roll anti-perf. Rolled just the one above anti-perf, so even less desirable than I expected. 21 MF. 102 gold find and 10 vendor, I think. Geeds. Run 433, if I'm not mistaken. What is with the anti-perfs? Yeah, you right? Yo, I'm telling you, man, like, I didn't make this shit up. Like, I've been getting these freaking crazy anti-perf rolls, and I don't really know what's up with that. Yeah, dude, RNG's rigged. RNG's legit rigged here. I don't know. Still debating whether or not I want to try and level my druid to 60. That sounds fun. Then tomorrow make it my goal to try and get him up and running. Up and running for Bales. Same with my other characters. Yeah. Call it a Eurobeat. I was just joking. Alright, let's listen to this. Let's see what this is all about. Yeah. You ever need that energy? I need it right now, dude. Or I needed it, I need it yesterday. I'm pulling up yet another new set of music. Why not? Let's do it. Jaw, let's go. It says DPS. Well, that's nice. Fucking hell, LK? What are you finding, Rainbow? Japanese pop, okay. Run number D433. Password is 1. Also, one other thing I wanted to check. 231 people online. Interesting. Jaw Burr in 30-ish hours. Wow. Oh, shit. Ah, no, not cool. Alright, guys, check out these finds, okay? Found a rare monarch. That's rather unfortunate. Yeah, I kind of like this. Kind of jammed to this, just a little. Imply no LK. Alright, so, oh yeah, I can't level off of this one, because, I can't level off of D, because I'm supposed to be killing him, so it's gonna be the next game that I level. There we go. Run number 434. 5. Ah, no bueno. Look at that. Ebb Sacred Rondash, that's Alma Negra. Cool. Alright, let's keep at it. Got 386 life. I remember my Nova Baller had like 3.3k. I don't remember how I got it to that point in the first place. What am I missing? Yeah, definitely. I think this Up Viper Magi with Shout has been keeping me alive. Probably, yeah, I don't know. Oh, might be that I'm still missing a Sorc Torch and a Barb Torch. Sorc Torch for the attributes, and, well, a torch, I guess. And then my Barb is missing a Barb Torch for his battle orders. Apparently people are talking about deep shit in chat, so I gotta take a look to see what that's about. Let's see. I was obsessed with you. I told me I should play it, never got around to it until, oh. Okay. Also just reading what Jovar wrote too here. He's like, might have misunderstood me, that was vaguely worded. I miss hunting down bots and killing them with my value for money. That's funny. GC. All res. What was that? All res 29? Well, kind of a shame because I don't think any of my characters can really use that right now. Really wish you would find these burrs so I can know your secret plans. Yo, same, dude. I want to actually show them. Yeah, I really want to show my secret plans. I'm the only person who's itching to take a look and see your guys' reactions when you realize that it's all just a bunch of hocus pocus and not actually a very exciting reveal at all. Jilted lever? What the hell does that even mean? Jilted LVR? Never heard that before. Heavy gloves. Another lovely find. Rare heavy gloves. 2 to martial arts. Definitely don't need that for my assassin. I've been watching all day. I'm excited no matter what. Well, I appreciate that, Usermiss. Always nice to have somebody who is looking forward to whatever crappy build I have planned for this season. Although, I don't know. This one is going to be interesting. I don't know. I'm always scared there's going to be a letdown. You know, like, I keep hyping up these builds, and then I show it, and the Fireclaw's Druid lived up to expectations. The martial arts sin was, you know, not the best, but I think it was interesting because most people don't really see how... Well, I think I told you guys already I was going to play a martial arts sin, but when you ended up seeing it for yourselves, it was like, ooh, this is... Well, it works. It doesn't do anything, like, super well, but it works. But now... It's still alive. Almost got a Hodo logistics saying just needs a Vex now. It's really the most important part of the Hodo, so... Well, hopefully the build will not be a disappointment to you. That's all I'm gonna say. But we'll have to wait and see what you think about it. Alright. There we go. Unique ring. Well then, I mean, honestly, when it comes to jewelry, Big D has been a bro the last little while. It could very well be the case that this unique ring turns out to actually be something good instead of a penalty for a change. I'm gonna bet Nature's Peace. I'm betting Nature's Peace on this one as the unique ring. Ready? I'm thinking Nature's Peace. 3, 2, 1. Ah, Raven Frost. That's fine. That's actually fine. Raven Frost, I could use it on my Paladin. For the extra dex and for cannot be frozen. High roll, yeah, dude. That is that's actually a pretty good Raven Frost. In fact, I probably should have taken the time. 214 AR, 19 dex, Raven Frost, and that is from run number 435. Questbug dekill. 436 actually. Alright, yeah, really not quite in the groove here of this. Having to manage multiple boxes. Lost my mojo, you know. Alright. Alright, let's keep heading out of here. Head back this way. Walked over here, didn't find anything. It's probably the longest recorded dry streak I've had of high runes. Also just remembered because I got a level up, I can dump one more point into ice bolts. And then that puts my blizzard up to almost 6k, which is pretty freaking crazy. Okay, there we go, good enough. 437, I get a pop burst to speed. And there we go. Run's done. Check out these items, none of them are useful, and I will back out. So much XP am I getting per run? I haven't really been keeping track of that either. I mean, I got 1% in the last couple runs here. Heads to open socket, Great Hauberk. Alright. Teleport back to the start here, do my thing. There we go. Still no good finds. And then in the meantime, static, static, static. There we go. Now bring in my next character. That's my assassin. Burst to Speedo. 4. Hey, that's interesting. Check this out, guys. In just a second. I'll show you what he dropped this time around. He also dropped like 2 rares, or like a magic Eaton Axe and rare Sacred Rondash, but I kind of need to sell those for gold so that I can refill my belt with potions. And search a unique item on unique unearthed 1-drop. Aren't you in Norm, Fatty? Or a Nightmare rather, but yeah, check this out. Bone Hue off of the Ogre Axe. But the other really interesting thing is I got 2 unique rings, okay? There's no way they can both be mantled. One of them's got to be a mantled, I bet you. But the other one I'm feeling is a Dwarf Star. SOJ and BK? Ooh, high roll. That's betting big, dude. Alright, I'm gonna guess this one. This one is mantled. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Ah, ooh, 25 Nagel. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Alright, so this next one can't be a Nagel. I'm feeling Dwarf Star. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Well, that was depressing. Mantled, yeah, I know. I'm telling you, man, we gotta turn Declone Spawn to mantled. That'd be the play. Anyway, what does matter though is I got this lovely Nagel. If I throw it onto my assassin, I could boost her MF even higher, which I'll probably do after I make it to run 500. So that's kind of exciting. She's already at 400 MF, so I'm gonna get those numbers up. Hey guys, we're back. Is there anyone here hanging out? Yeah. Sorry for that delay. My stream, well, my computer froze again. Yeah, I spent a bit of time trying to look into what could be causing the issue. I didn't find any answers yet, but I'll probably try to look into it later this week. At least I'm hoping to. Hey, Boomy. Hey, Usermiss. Glad to, or good to know that you guys are still here. The other reason, too, why I'm hesitating to start is because I'm trying to figure out what I want to do, kind of like for the rest of this evening, right? So, you guys know I'm going to be doing other, wait, what number are we even on now? My stream froze. I was on run 439. So, I'm about to do run 439, but after that, I do another 11 runs, right? Do another 11 runs. Then I go for food break. Then when I come back, like, I'll think about it probably when I go grab something to eat, but I have one of two options. I can either start trying to level my druid and starting to prepare him for my 4-man chaos, or not 4-man chaos, sorry, 4-box bailing, AFK bails, or I can try to do another 50 runs of chaos. The 50 runs of chaos, I kind of want to do that because I did 250 runs yesterday of chaos, so it only makes sense for me to do another 250 runs of chaos today, I feel. So that's kind of what I think. But at the same time, I'm sort of tempted to switch things up. Maybe just level some characters might be kind of enjoyable for you guys to watch. I'm not sure. You guys probably aren't really watching, like, you guys are mostly just watching for me to just ramble and rant while I just play in the background though. So I guess maybe I will just finish and commit to my chaos runs. And I think I do about 40 runs an hour, right? I'll say 30 runs an hour, so after run 450, it'll take me another 2 hours, I believe. So I'll be here until about 1 or 2 in the morning, and then I'll have to decide whether or not I want to, like, call it a night there, or just start leveling my druid. Depends how late I want to sleep. That's basically what it boils down to. If my stream keeps freezing, though, I think I might end up just calling it early. But otherwise, I'm down to keep playing to level my character. I love to watch you do some chaos runs. Well, here's the thing, Boomy. I'm already doing chaos runs. But the thing is, like, I don't know how thrilled people are to keep watching me do chaos runs, you know? Like, I've done, let's see, what run number am I on now? 439, right? Yeah, I'm on run 439, so I've done 439 chaos runs in the last 2 nights. I don't really know how thrilled people would be. Yeah, I don't know how thrilled people are to see me do more chaos runs. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I appreciate the feedback, though. Yeah, so I have to really decide what I want to do here. But yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking about too. Like, just trying to walk you guys through my thought process here because, again, at the start of the ladder season, there's a lot of different things I can do. One of them is the 4-boxing. The other is trying to, well, you know, continuing my farming, hope that I get like a purple. To be honest, it's becoming very discouraging though to keep spam farming chaos because, yeah, I mean, chaos eventually pays out, but like, but it has been quite a season so far, let's just say, I guess. Or not quite a season, but like, I'm about 300 runs dry, not gonna lie. I'm 300 runs dry, and that's getting me thinking, like, I mean, I don't doubt that chaos will sooner or later get me something, but this is easily the longest dry streak I think I've had. Did I get the burr in yet? No, Zivko. Day 2 in Finn was a failure, I'm afraid. So at this point, we're just chilling now. Yeah, we're just chilling and just doing whatever I feel like doing. I'm obviously still trying to go for Infinity because that will open up the build that I want to make. But if I don't... Yeah, but I also am tempted to set up my, like, level up my other characters, because if I start leveling my druid, I can start doing this 4-box setup as a nice kind of a change of pace, I guess. But again, it's kind of pointless for me to run that 4-box setup if my Sorc isn't even doesn't even have the build that I wanted to kind of showcase. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I could level players 8 with a Blizz Sorc, an AT or something, but it's kind of lame. Like, I really wanted to run that build because it's a pretty fun build. Anyway. Alright, D439, password 1. Oh, she dinged. That's good. 5 more strength, or 5 more points into strength. Well, my assassin is here, I wonder. I have Nagel and Blade of Ali Baba. Throw that over to her, and this as well. This as well. I'm not gonna use them right this second because I'm at 400 MF, but exactly 400 MF right now. But it'd be nice to have these for later. Honestly, though, like my assassin, like I'm looking at this right now, I could get her Blade of Ali Baba with a couple of MF Small Charms and a Scalders, and all of these would be a pretty substantial upgrade to what she's currently using. And I'd probably boost my MF all the way up to like 500. Yeah, I could probably easily boost my MF all the way up to 500, I think, just off of that. Anyway. You guys can take a look at the drops, nothing too special, but yeah, just gonna get back in the groove. That's the thing, today I haven't been vibing, you know, like, this, like, I'm not really, like, in the groove, probably because I keep having to switch between, like, 2 boxing, 3 boxing, 4 boxing, like, and, like, different things that I'm trying to do, too. I already got my muscle memory geared up for, like, Seal Glitch Chaos and no bosses, or no quest bug. And trying to adjust back was pain. But now here we are, trying to get back into the groove of doing quest bug, and my runs are honestly slow compared to what they're supposed to be. Decrep. There you go. Okay, good. Okay, not bad. Alright, so then I can bring in my assassin here. Could be 3, 4, 5. Breastplate and scale mail. Not even really worth looking at, but just in case y'all wanted to see. Venom Ward, I didn't even time it. I don't know how long these runs are going for, but I feel kind of quick compared to earlier. Yeah, I'm getting a little bit quicker at this. Elite mofo trying to, jokingly of course, I'd like to hope, con people into making Burr at the jaw for Enigma. Oh, I also just realized that my Tome of TP is out of charges. It's like, that's fantastic. There it is. So waiting for one of these. Alright. There we go. In the chopper. These guys are crazy, I'm telling you. Come up with all these sorts of weird... Anyway, whatever. People in chat channel are so funny. I miss this. Honestly, I miss this. Every season I forget just how fun it is to like play and see people come up with all sorts of weird claims. I'm back. What did I miss in Slash? People are trying to talk about how to properly make an Enigma. Burr it the jaw and it the bird jaw, I think, were two of the setups that showed up. Oh yeah, I'm out of TPs, so let's actually take this moment to refill. That was actually a pretty good run. I think that was like only a minute. The run itself only took about a minute 30, minute 35. That's kind of what I'm kind of aiming for with this Seal Glitch Chaos. My side characters. But, obviously, had to refill the book. Let's see if this run can go a little bit quicker. I think I can get quicker if this is like a good chaos where I'm not bombarded by monsters on each seal. Okay. Alright, sweet. What's next? Alright, great. Let's keep going. GC. Small charm. Wow, that was like a sub 1 minute run right there. But now I gotta deal with Big D. Big Daddy D. That was a really good one. Ooh, damn. That was a close one. I think I might have. I have just enough. I left him at just enough health that I can fry him with the assassin. Ah, guys, would you look at that? Check this out, okay? I found it. Well, I found something. This is either lightsaber or Azarath. I'm gonna guess lightsaber. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Lightsaber. GG. Oh, actually, come to think of it, you might need lightsaber, don't you? Do you need lightsaber? If you need lightsaber, I might be able to pass this over to you. Lightsaber. It's a cool find. Just don't expect to get much out of that. Oh, you need Azarath? If you need Azarath, just let me know. I'm used to people looking for lightsaber over Azarath, so. Anyway. Now go into IK till first grief. Gotcha. Gotcha. How's that going for you? Do you have full IK set? And if so, like, how's that holding up? I know that IK isn't exactly the most... It's not a build which is exactly flocked after, I guess. I think go Azarath later for... Oh. Missing everything but armor and belt. I see. For WW Grief plus Azure. WW Azure Grief and an Azarath? How does that work? Grief and Azarath. What? I thought that everyone goes like Grief. Why Grief Azarath? What's so good about an Azarath? I actually don't know. Still need Angelic Ring, Amian Magistaff, I see. Okay, I'll keep an eye out for those. I had one Angelic Ring this time around, and I kind of gave it to Coaster, so... Angelic Amis, haven't found a single one yet. I haven't even really found many set amulets. Freaking coaster. Be a hard time. Alright. Grief Azarath for Whirlwind, it's pretty great in Chaos. Compared to Grief, or just like overall, or before, I don't know, is it like better than Grief, you think? Or Grief Beast? Because a lot of people usually swear by like Grief Beast and whatnot, so this is my first time hearing about Grief plus Azarath. I'm very curious as to how this all works, because overall it's great. I see. Okay. Alright, interesting. Yeah, you know what? I thought about it too. It actually adds a lot of magic damage too. Like, that, you know, most monsters in Chaos don't have like immunity. Well, no monster in Chaos has immunity to that. And then a bunch of other modifiers. I think it has like Sanctuary or something, doesn't it? Like a lot of really cool bonuses and stats. It's of course not better. I see. I like it because of safety. Also, it's an amazing seal pop setup. Interesting. Yeah, now that I think about it, with again, I'm not trying to. Hopefully, it doesn't sound like I'm trying to push you towards Grief, just for the sake of it. I just like I've never heard of Grief Azarath setup, so that's actually really cool for me. Like, I just want to know how it all works. The aura's great. Yeah, Sanctuary aura is pretty solid. Never really used to peel shit off of the seals, but that's actually brilliant because, you know, I think you've seen in my runs here, I've been having problems trying to hit the seals when there's like the world's biggest gathering there. The fucking undead United Nations shows up right next to the seal for whatever reason. Okay, there we go. I'll show it off at some point this season. Yo, I'm looking forward to it. I'm pretty hyped for it. I've got my build coming up soon too. Ooh, okay. There we go. Take a look. Nothing of value. Alrighty. Free MF keys. Certainly somebody will take that. Mine is worse, but I want to take a key somebody else would probably need more than I do. Alright, so good. Falrin? Do I need Falrin? I think I'm good on Falrin at this point. Alright. And then other character comes in. Alright, looks like I got more trash. I'm gonna show this to you guys now. Magic of Coronet. It's the only worthwhile one. And the other one's Unique Ogre Maul, which is Windhammer. Which isn't really a worthwhile unique to keep. Alright guys, 5 more runs. Really liking this tempo now. I've gotten the groove back on, and I'm probably gonna be doing it like this for the next couple hundred runs. So, yeah, brace yourselves, I guess. But later tonight I still gotta decide if I want to start trying to level my druid or not. Sounds like a fun little endeavor. Alright, great. Actually, wait a second. That was a trap. Lord to Say is still alive. I'm like, I saw something blow up in front of my face. I'm like, oh yeah, that was Lord to Say dying. I thought about it, and I'm like, wait, that's impossible. Lord to Say is immune to cold. There's no way he just dies to blizzard like that. Lord to Say almost got away from me because I was tripping, but paying attention here. Caught myself at the last second. And I am out of here. Kind of missed some kills along the way. Love the tempo? Yeah, I'm happy to hear that. That's good, that's good. Yep, just motivates me to go a little quicker here. Although, the scary thing is, I don't really know how low to get Big D2 before I start trying to kill with my traps in. It's probably the scariest part. Ooh, now that's a cool find. Let's show you guys what dropped there. Looks like we got Soul Rune, Spirit Forge, and this is Vamp Gaze. Damage reduction 19%. Now I could throw that on my Merc, or I could, well, this is kind of out of the question for me to wear because I don't. I'm already wearing this Cold Skills tiara. But my Druid, or my Merc, already has G-Face, so I don't need it for him, unfortunately. Not bad. Yeah, it's pretty good. Not complaining. Alright, let us continue the runs. Now let's, this character... What the hell? Okay, it didn't let me make for some reason. Alright. Starting this run. 1, 2, 3. Now as long as I don't get like an immune Word to Say, I think it should be fine. Did I kill him? Oh no, I didn't. Glad I checked. Is Grand Vizier of Chaos like... What? Oh, he's behind the, Okay, there we go. He was behind the, or like on the lava and behind the wall. No wonder he wasn't dying by blizzard there. I was like, this is taking an awfully long time. Just keep running. No siree, no escape for you. Kill him. Monarch of Simplicity. Okay. That's one thing I hate about Viz. Yeah, each of these bosses are annoying in their own right. But Vizier of Chaos does that sometimes, where he freaking like plays hide and seek with you, which, you know, if I wanted to play hide and seek, I'd you know, go play with like a toddler or something, but instead, this guy just decides to hang out over the lava. Just gets me every single time. Okay, so let's take a look. Mesh belt, light gauntlets. Alright, what do we got? Yeah, still no crazy good finds. Honestly, the first 100 seal glitch runs, or quest bug runs I did were quite a bit more lucrative than what I have now. But you know what? That's not really a huge deal, right? Like, just having access to quest bug Diablo is pretty amazing, especially on 400 MF. At some point, who knows, it might be like an arachnid sash that drops. Even 1 or 2 arachnid sashes is pretty damn good. That'd be worth more than my entire bank account right now. And also, I could even wear arachnid sash, I guess. It's an option too. Okay. Lemon, nice. Alright, I'll pick up the lemon in a little bit, but I gotta finish this up first. There you go. I can go for that lemon now. Do I want to become famous? Not really. How do I quest bug Diablo? Oh, that's a good question. I can show you in just a second. Or let me just finish picking stuff up and then I'll do a brief explanation. Okay, I don't see any good runes, so I'm good here. So it's actually quite simple. You need to have 2 characters, okay? You need 2 characters. You need a character who has already done the Diablo quest, and you need a character who hasn't done the Diablo quest. The character who hasn't done the Diablo, or sorry, this character, the one who killed Diablo already, has to make a game, and then the character who hasn't done the quest has to join it, right? Then that character kills Diablo, so you see I'm getting Diablo down to like really low health, right? Then I get my other window in here, my assassin, you see? This assassin, just show it. This assassin hasn't killed Diablo yet, doesn't have the quest. So if I step in here, that's scary. There, you see, right? I kill him here. She can't get the quest in this game because I made it with my Sorc, but she gets credited for the quest kill, or the drop is considered a quest drop. So it's a really handy trick. That's how it's done. That's how you quest bug Diablo. That's it. Mithril Coil, that is yet another Verdungos. This one is 36 Vit. Vit 13 DR Dungos. That is on run number 448. Alright, wow. That's pretty good. Last 2 runs. And then I will have to take a break and eat. Although I might also try to mule before I go for my food break. I think that's probably a good idea. That'll give me peace of mind. Alright, so that explanation made sense, right, Zivko? Let me know if there was anything confusing about that, but I think that was a pretty good explanation with, it's a pretty direct explanation, I would say. Okay. Alright. Teleport back. Hang out over here. Alright, so that's Hamrune. Small charm. Come on, give me a purple already, damn it. I've been looking for a purple for so long. The game just refuses to pay me out here. 10 gold find, 6 PDSC, okay. Okay, there we go. That was pretty close there. Now I bring the assassin in and assassinate Dean. Okay. Okay, good. Mirrored boots apparently dropped. Rare mirrored boots. Take a look at the haul here. Nice rare mirrored boots that show up. Alright, so this is probably going to be my last Chaos run before I go to grab some food. Although probably after this, like I said, I will do a nice little mule. I'm going to mule quickly before I try to grab some food so that I can clean everything out here. What the hell? Freaking kill him already, man. He's like right there. Okay, there you go. Only took like 7 or 8 failed hit attempts. Gray and hairs over here. The Euro... he's back. The Euro beat 2 hype crashed the stream. Yeah, I saw your message earlier. I was going to reply to it at the start of the stream, but I saw you weren't, or didn't see you, so... I'm going to say, nah, that was... No, the Euro hype is, or the Euro beat is hype. I admit, I'm liking this music. But, my PC, on the other hand, different story. PC's not feeling it, I guess. I don't know. I'm not really too sure what's causing it, like I said before. I kind of wanted to take some time to look into the issue, but I can't do that right this second because, you know, I have some grinding to do. But next couple of days, it'd be nice to actually sit down and maybe go take a look and see if there's anything in particular that I can adjust to try and make these crashes less frequent, because it is kind of annoying. Just a little, you know? Okay, 450. Oh! There we go. Check it out, take a look at the drops. Look at that, I got a rare Colossus Foliage and a magic Colossus Foliage. Hooray! Although, interestingly enough, I was wondering about this, the durability on this is 100, so I think it might be a failed set item. I think it is. Monitor or PC hot? Probably not the monitor, I don't think. Yeah, it doesn't feel hot. Same with the PC. Changed the monitor over, it was overheating and my PC kept shutting down. Buzzy as. I mean, maybe. I don't think it is. Could be my PC overheating, but I don't know. I just like, why would it be overheating? That's the thing that kind of gets me the most. I'm like, yeah, I don't know why it would overheat when I'm not really even doing too much on it. I'm just playing, you know, Diablo 2. It's like is that really so intensive on my computer? Granted, I'm streaming it, yeah, but like in the past I was able to do 12-hour 14, 16-hour streams without crashing just fine, but goodness forbid that nowadays I try to do a long stream. It's just will crash for whatever reason. Oh yeah, speaking of which, I gotta go get some gold for my Sorc here. Should be fine, it's just a fluke problem. See, you would think so, right? But like, I've been encountering this problem for a while, you know, like, if it were a one-off, you know, no big deal. But I noticed that this is, like, an issue that's been recurring very inconsistently. It's weird, you know, like, I didn't encounter this problem when I streamed all of last week, but I encountered it, like, 3 times a day. I didn't encounter it on Friday, and I encountered it on, well, you know, 2 or 3 times yesterday, I think, or maybe even just once. But yeah, it's just really weird. Like, I wish I knew what was causing it, so I want to dig more deeply into it. Sometimes Windows updates fuck everything. IMO, yeah, sometimes, right? Sometimes. Well, this is something that's been happening for a while. I don't know. It actually happens though when you crash. Does the PC turn off? No, it just freezes. Everything just freezes. Again, that suggests overheating. But at the same time, I'm also kind of like, what? I mean, I'll check the, I'll monitor the PC heat. I need to get an app for that. But I'm like, what the hell, man? I'm not even doing anything on this computer and it's overheating? Like, what? RAM CPU. Anyway, I'm gonna, like I said, do my muling quickly. So let's get everything prepped here. Done a mem test? Nope. Ravenfrost, Bone Shade, Doombringer. Nope. Oh damn, this guy's already pretty full up on items. Vamp Gaze and Lightsaber. Okay, pick up the lightsaber. I'm gonna have to make a new mule for my other items here. Vamp Gaze. When it overheats, it normally just turns off everything, and I have to click it off a bit before turning the power at the back on. That just might be my PC. I don't know. My computer, just everything freezes. Glory to the Raven Lord. Oh man. Praises be to Raven Lord. Praise the Raven Lord. Glory to the Raven Lord. Everyone's on board with this. I love it. Freaking Slash, man. Everyone's on board with this. It's awesome. Sounds like memory / graphics card related. Maybe. Here's the thing though, okay? On my old computer, this used to happen. I chalked it up to my old computer doing this because of like, you know, it's an older computer and it was prone to overheating. But it's still happening on this computer, and it only does this when it's playing Diablo, like when I'm playing Diablo 2. It doesn't do this when I'm doing like literally anything else. It's just Diablo 2. That's the... Well, sorry, let me rephrase. When I'm streaming Diablo 2. Not even when I'm playing Diablo 2, although I guess to be fair, I don't really play much Diablo 2 when I'm not streaming. So, I don't know, man. Like... Right? It's really weird. Like, if it were just if it were just this computer, I would kind of chalk it up to, oh yeah, maybe this computer's defective. But this exact same issue was happening on my older computer, which again, I was like, yeah, it's my older computer. So, naturally, it'll do this for being an older computer, but this one's like brand new. And I'm like, it's brand new. Why is it doing this? It doesn't make any sense to me. How are we doing? Well, you caught me at a very interesting time. I was actually just about to go for a food break. I've been at this for a while. I got my characters in hell now, like the druid, summoning druid I plan to make, and I am on run 450 on my Bale runs, or on my Diablo run, sorry. So it's kind of like I gotta do another 50 runs tonight. I think that's gonna be my main goal. Then after that, if I have some extra time, and I'm gonna try to level my druid for fun for the next little while. That's kind of what I had in mind anyway. Okay, what are you guys talking about? What I wonder what would by odds give you more is 1,000 Countess runs or 1,000 pit runs? Actually, that's a good question. Ist runs specifically. or Ist runes specifically, Countess might actually be better for that, now that I think about it. Intuitively, I'm like, oh yeah, more monsters means more rune drops, but if we're talking Countess, it's a different story. Alright, anyway. You leveled or found someone? Yeah, thanks. How we doing? Another close to anti-perf Geeds I see. Yeah, I mean, you got it. Another freaking anti-perf Geeds. Like, surprise, surprise. You leveled or found someone? So, I found somebody. It was Rainbow. Rainbow was the one that I found. And he had a level... Well, he had like a level 25 character, but I leveled him all the way to level 40 by running him Bales for like an hour. So now, my... I think it was not even an hour, it was like a half hour. My Paladin was... my Druid was able to ride off of his back along with two of my other characters, the ones that I rushed. So yeah, now I have three new characters in Hell, and I intend to level just the Druid later because I don't really care for the other two. Like, okay, wow, I got a Necro and a Zon, but the Druid's the only one I really care about because I need him for summoning, of course. Hey, Slashfab, nice to have you on board with us. What's going on with you? I mean, I'm just I just finished run 450 of Chaos, and I'm just in the middle of, I was just cleaning out my stash. I set myself up for the next runs of Chaos Sanctuary, but before that I was actually going to go grab myself some food. I haven't gone for a food break for the last like 6 or 7 hours, so I'm going to go for a nice 20 or so minute food break. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. Bad timing. Well, rather unfortunate timing for you guys, Fap and Zuzumbers, because you guys are new, but already or not new, but like you guys just made it here, and I'm just about to go grab myself something to eat, because yeah, you know, dinner's a thing. Just stole PD2. Just stole so many ideas from POD and Resurgence. Well, I mean, PD2 is kind of, I think, based off of POD, at least as far as I can tell. I don't know if it takes ideas from Resurgence, though. I know that it has the item filter, but I don't know what else it takes off of Resurgence. Skill rebalancing is not a Resurgence-only idea. Town chores, I know, right? Yeah, town chores are something, though, that's for sure. 2 AM here, so I'm gonna go to sleep, stream tomorrow. Oh, we'll see. I'm thinking so, but I might start it a bit later because I actually want to take some time to catch up with some of the other folks on Slash off stream. But yeah, I don't know. Probably there will be a stream. Can't promise that it'll be like a super long stream, but there will be a stream. Anyway, you get yourself some rest. Thanks again for hanging out on 3 Watcher. You have yourself a good night now. Tomorrow or Tuesday then, I guess. Yeah, sounds good. Have a good night. Yeah, you too. And then stream tomorrow. Fap is new. No, I didn't say. Well, that's why I realized the wording was bad. Over for me today. I'm just curious. Over for me today. Over as in like you're done farming. I guess you're probably heading off to bed pretty soon. Again, it would have been nice to do some runs for you while you, you know, I can serenade you with my voice before you go to sleep. But yeah, I do plan to go grab some food. No, I don't think it's gonna be spam for dinner. No, I gotta go see what's available, and then I'll maybe microwave something, call it a day, and then come back to continue farming. AT is fantastic. AT is good. Zuzumber was saying, I saw Desecrate skill as in Resurgence. PD2 has the same skill. Yeah, makes sense. Very helpful skill for Scaly Necro. Exactly. I mean, that's kind of the point of Desecrate. It's a clever idea. Makes sense. Night, mate. See ya. Yeah. All right. Take it easy. Slash up. All right. You have yourself a good night now. Oh no, you guys are mistaken. I'm gonna be back after my food break. You guys are mistaken. I'm gonna be back after my food break. It's just that I was bidding adieu to Hom 3 Watcher because he's off for the night. He's going to bed. But if the rest of you guys are hanging out until like I come back from my food break, I'll still be here. You know, because these are saying thank you for stream, but yeah, no, I'm not actually ending my stream. I'm gonna be playing some more after this. I'm on run 451. I think that's what's coming up. So yeah, I'm gonna be doing run 451 next, but first I gotta go grab something to eat. Yeah, that's basically my plan. Oh, there's a lot of people on. Interesting. 451. Yeah. Lacquered plate just dropped. I got all excited and I realized it was a white one. Poor Madden. But yeah, if Slashfap is Zuzumbers, if you guys are heading off, well, you have yourselves a good night. But otherwise, I'll be back in like 20 minutes. More buttered chicken. Yeah, well. I still have leftovers. I could maybe cook that up or heat that up and then go with that. Last thing I was going to address was from Noodles and Boomy. Boomy was saying, do you use the BH backpack that comes with a Slash Ultra? No, I don't. I use an older version because the older version, or the newer versions, actually cause some very strange stability issues on my computer. Like, anyway, the old one works for me, or has traditionally worked, so I've been sticking with that. Noodles was saying, well, the only thing they'd share that would be relevant physically would be the mouse, keyboard, headset, and power supply / ports. Okay, so yeah, the mouse and the keyboard are new. Headset, it's a different headset also. Power supply and ports. Probably, yeah, the power supply and ports are probably the only thing. But I wonder. Did you install most of the same programs on your PC? I didn't even install them, but like, it's only D2, man. Like, I only really, between the two computers, the only, well, I installed League 2, of course, Diablo 2, Steam, Discord. Yeah, obviously Xbox Broadcaster for streaming. It was yeah, a lot of the same programs, but my old computer, I've been using it for quite a bit before that. It also had a number of other things too. Sorry to keep going on, but did you disable Windows Game Thing? I don't know what you're talking about, Windows Game Thing. I don't even know about what that is, but I don't know if it would cause my entire computer to freeze up. That's just troubleshooting stuff. Yeah, fair enough. Anyways, guys, once again, thanks everyone for hanging out. I will talk to you guys in 20 minutes. Just gonna go grab myself some food, like I said. You guys are coming out back later. We can chat some more, but otherwise, yeah, when I come back, it's gonna be more chaos. And then later tonight, maybe leveling my druid, so that tomorrow I can begin running Bale and Ernest. So stay tuned for that. Talk to you guys soon. Oh, goody. It didn't freeze. Or my stream didn't freeze. Uh... Hey, Austin, are you still around? Or did you already go? I'm guessing you probably still went. Or you probably already went. I went to go grab some food, and I'm back now. 1,500 LK runs done. 2 Sir and 1 Ohm. Okay. Oh, there you go. 3 high runes. 1 perp per 600 to 700. That sounds about right. D2 stuff. When that next time. Oh, is Noodle still here? I appreciate the help here. My last bit of troubleshooting. The only other thing I can think of that probably makes sense is Windows updates. That really couldn't make sense. No, it's been doing this for a long time. Even on my old computer, that's the thing. So, it being connected, it being an issue connected to the peripherals I'm using, I can get behind. But I don't know if it would be Windows updates. It's actually because my, yeah, which can crash if new drivers have bugs and compatibility. Otherwise, could be power surges or components. Yeah, fair enough. No, that's the thing. It could be like anything, right? Like I don't know. And the worst part is, it's only Diablo 2. If it were like my stream or my computer constantly freezes, no matter what I do, then I'd be like, okay, I have to do something about it. I have to figure it out, right? Like I'd be in a huge rush to figure it out. But it's like it's only, yeah, it's like it's only D2 with my stream up. I don't know. I don't get it. One of the things I want to try. Honestly, one of the things I want to try is using the really old map pack. I wonder if I'll encounter this issue if I use the really old map pack. The only catch is that the game name, I'll have to copy and paste the game name for every game I join, which is pretty fucking awful. But I want to know if the old map pack has this freezing issue. I think I'll actually do that tomorrow. I want to try that. No, it's only D2. It's the weirdest thing, dude. I shit you not. I can do anything else. Can't read chat, eyes sweating. D2 stuff. When that next jaw drop, I don't know, man. I'm hoping for a burr on my end, so 2 burrs ideally. They're playing, so less chatting. Oh, that's fine. Oh, that's totally okay. It's just nice to know that there are still people there who haven't disappeared while I went to grab something to eat. Kimo's was saying, damn, Joe Biden, that's USA. I know that guy. That guy and I, we've been in cahoots for a while, and I'm not surprised that USA has an Enigma already. Yeah, that guy is pretty quick on his Enigma, true. Feels bad, man. Yeah, dude. A couple other people have Enigma and Infant now, too. The thing is, USA also self-acquired his Enigma. He got Sir Ohm Sir, so he actually did, to be fair, have a good string of luck. I would argue, because like it wasn't like in my case Vex Ohm Cham, you know, like oof. But still, I mean, props to him. He worked for it. There is one thing I want to check quickly before I continue these runs. Interesting. I made an adjustment to my build while I was going to go eat. The build that I'm going to showcase to you guys, I thought about it. And I was like, I came up with something brilliant that will make the build even better. Okay, so I'm hyped for that. I can't really spill the deets though. It was something they came up with that I had this aha moment. It was interesting. Yeah, I had a pretty big aha moment. So, yeah, I don't know. It's kind of random for me to be bringing up, but yeah, I had to share that. Yeah, like I went and while I was eating, I was like, and I realized that I'm building my guy wrong. Cows? What about cows? Oh, yeah. He was spam farming cows. He found Sir Sir, I think, and he said it was roughly 400 cow runs, I think, is what he ended up doing. Already, no less, so that's pretty... Well, actually, that's not too surprising, though, now that I think about it, because, like... I'm thinking, like, Trapsons and Javazons even can do, like, cows 4 or 5 minutes on day 1, so I guess 400 runs shouldn't even be too much of a surprise, but yeah, they've just been very slow with my chaos runs. Anyway. Let's see. I do this. Ah, boy, oh boy. Alright, well, this is gonna be fun. I came up with a really cool idea for that I'm gonna use for my build. You guys wait and see. It's gonna be glorious. Looking forward to it. Showcasing that, but that'll be for later on down the line. For the meantime, though, let us continue our runs, you guys and me. Where are we at here? Run number 451. So, yeah, guys. So here's how the rest of the night's gonna go. I'm gonna do maybe like 2 hours worth of runs because yeah, like I gotta do another 50, right? I'm gonna run 451. So I gotta do another 50 runs. I'm expecting this will take about 2 hours, and then after that, I will start leveling my druid. I like how LeBron's looking for Mal for Reapers. If you can break Ist, because you gave me 2 Mals earlier. Could have totally given you the Mal break if you needed it. Actually, wait, no, that doesn't make any sense. What am I talking about? I originally made that deal with you because I needed Mal in the first place. if I break your Ist, then we're back to square one and I'm missing the Mal. That was the whole point of that meme trade, I remember now. Right, my bad. Come on, let's go. Dude, I so can't wait to switch off of this build for the next one that I had in mind. I've said that so many times, but this, having to, getting sick of Blizz, and I'm especially getting sick of Lord Say running away. Like, I've got, if I can get my build up in order, I've got ways around that. A lot of ways around that. What do you think is the best Merc weapon for an Ed Thresh is Obedience? That's a very interesting wording for your question. I do think that, I think it depends what your goal is. If you're talking about like for doing chaos, then it is Infin probably, then Reaper's Toll, then Obedience, and then Insight in that order. Well, I mean, assuming that you're trying to go Sorc, right? Like, that's usually what I would say the most people would want. Well, on the cheap... Oh, for Necro. Well, then, yeah. Probably you want Obedience. You want a weapon that... Well, before... What do you mean, like, before an Ed Thresher? Usually you build an Obedience in an Ed Thresher. Or you build it in, like, like a Cryptic Axe or whatever 5-socket, like, elite base polearm you can find. That's usually how it works. Not to give you a hard time, but I'm not sure what you're asking here. Oh, did I kill him? Hey guys, it looks to me like I found a pretty cool find here. A unique maul, man. That is bone snap, but more than that, that's a unique maul. Alright, that's freaking crazy. I will actually hold on to that. I don't know if I want to hold on to this GC though. Extra 10 light res. Yeah, I don't actually need that. Is Corey still looking for one? Somehow someone sold one for a Vex. Vex over confirmed in value. Oh, poor Corey, dude. Bone snap! Yeah, I know, right? Hold on to it because it's a maul. Oh, you meant Reaper. Oh. Oh, that makes way more sense. Yeah, that makes way more sense. This entire time I wasn't understanding. Okay, well now, this is a very easy question to answer. You said the best Merc weapon before an Ed Thresher for a Necro. This is why I said it really depends on the situation. If you're using a Sorc, then the order that I gave you, right, is pretty solid. But in the case of a Necro, I would gladly take Obedience over Reaper's Toll. The whole reason you want Reaper's Toll is because it provides decrep, right? Like, okay, it also provides a lot of other really cool bonuses, but the fact that it provides decrep is huge. If you're playing a Necro, you already have access to decrep. In fact, you actually have access to amp damage, which in a lot of cases is even better. Right? Unless you're like, well, even if, yeah. I mean, obviously they both fulfill different roles, but yeah, I would take Obedience over Reaper's Toll because it wouldn't override whatever curse you're planning to cast with your, or as a Necro. Having said that, honestly, it's a toss-up between Infin or BOTD. A lot of people are going to tell you that Infin is the way to go. But, like, as a Necro, but honestly, there are some very interesting counter-arguments against it. I'm not going to get into all of them, but what I'm just going to tell you is that Reaper's Toll versus BOTD, or sorry, BOTD is probably what most Necros are going to want over Reaper's Toll. And even Obedience is something that I would use over Reaper's Toll, and I'd probably be using it for a really long time. And if you can't find make an Obedience, then Insight in like an ECV or like some other elite base would probably be your last best bet. 11 ED 0 Saga, poor guy. Poor Corey. I feel bad for him. He has the 2 burrs and everything. Just been sitting on him for a while. Okay, there we go. So does that answer your question, Keymotes? Does that answer your question? I know it might have been a little bit long-winded, but yeah, it's that's basically the situation with Necros. Yeah, I wasn't expecting you to be asking a Necro-based question. That was unexpected, to say the least. There we go. Nothing useful, as you guys can see. Enough, huh? Okay, cool. Yeah, Necros are a special case, because they already have their curses set out, so it's, yeah. I don't know. Oh, he's stone skin, no wonder. Alright, there you go. I'm like, yo, this is taking a while, and I've been teleported right next to him, and then I remembered, oh yeah, he has extra fast, and he's stone skin. That's what I have this, decrep stick for. Well, because I'm getting tired of the Sorc, I was only trying one. I usually counter until like the year, but I went a different way like you this time. Yeah, fair enough. Only trying one out. I usually cow necro. Hold on a second. I need to pick up some runes, and then I'll address you a little bit more properly in a sec. Getting tired of a Sorc. So, interesting. You're already getting tired of a Sorc. Well, that's understandable. Sorc honestly isn't... I don't know. Sorc is actually fun with the right spec. Like, I'd say fire spec is the most fun, followed by light, followed by cold. Cold's the least fun. It's the most efficient, but it feels the least aesthetically pleasing, in my opinion. But of course, Fire Sorc is often considered the weakest because obviously you've got, like, everything is fucking immune to you. That kind of sucks. Everything that matters anyway, and if they're not immune to you, then probably they have, for some, whatever reason, have, like, high fire res. So, that kind of sucks. But, that is besides the point. Not relevant to what you're talking about. I usually cow necro until I get gear. Okay, that's good. Honestly, that's pretty awesome. Yeah, no, I mean, in my case, I do something drastically different because even playing as a Sorc is not something that I regularly do. I did it, well, I did it when I first came to Slash. I did it after I played a bunch of really odd, like, well, I played all of the other characters to try each of them out, and I'm trying it now because I wanted to do better than the progress I was making the season, like the last time I played Sorc, right? And that's basically it. After this, I probably don't intend to play Sorc again for a very long time, unless I want to do like some kind of theory crafting. Well, yeah, I would need to have to do some theory crafting revolving around like builds that, well, basically, I think I'd run out of stuff to do. Like, this season, I have, I've made, like, last time I made a Nova Baller. This season, I have a build, which may or may not be may or may not be a Nova Baller. But then after that, after this season, I don't know, like, if I'd be able to come up with, like, another crazy weird build for a Sorc that... Well, actually, I have one. No, that's a lie. I actually have one. But the other thing, too, is, like, start of a reset, I need to figure out... I would kind of need to figure everything out, I guess. Like, I need to... Like, would I be doing another... Instead of 1,000 Seal Witch Chaos, like... Would I be doing, like, a bunch of LK? I don't know. I don't know what another Sorc season would look like. I don't know where I'd farm, how I'd start, or any of that jazz. Anyway, either way, though, if you usually do cow necro until you get gear, I'm surprised you're asking about, like, whether or not, what would be better than Reaper's Toll. Do you usually run Reaper's Toll on your characters? Do you usually run Reaper's Toll on your necros? That would be kind of interesting if you did. I think I fucked up, didn't I? Yep, I did it again. Muscle memory means that I forget that I actually am supposed to do Big D. Okay, well, still keeping track of this here. Sorc season. On 454 onward. No, but I would imagine I'll find one before I find runes for infinity, lol. Oh yeah, fair enough. Yeah. No, I would just stick with obedience all the way, dude. That's just me though. Yeah, I would just stick with obedience for the next. Oh shit. Whoopsies. Ah, that is a pretty good find. It looks to me like I have found. Oh, I mean, I found a Darkline Crusher, but I found a Razor Tail. Alrighty, it's a pretty solid find here. That is R-Tail, 454 star. Ah, there we go. I felt the sneeze coming, so I had to take a little pause there. Alright, we're good to go. Let's go, next one. Oh, I feel another sneeze coming. Ah, and it's going away. Oh, man. Stupid sneezes, man. Oh. Okay, oh, I got one of them. Yeah, remember to do good old Lord to say. What? Okay, there we go. There we go. Got a nice little small charm here. Man, these runs have been really dry. Oh, man. Too fast to run walk. Okay, there we go. Now I bring this one in. There we go. I'm just about done on this one. Still nothing useful. Here's one other thing I'm curious about. So if I make it to run 500, I wonder if I'll be... No, I don't think so. I was gonna say, I wonder if I'll be like high enough level that... Oh, I'll be like level 90, but... So I got 56, or 44 runs to go. I get about 1% per run. Yeah, I'll be like 89 and a half, I guess. Around 89 and a half by the time I'm done. But then again, also, I'm going to be trying to level my Druid too, and that might mean that I'll get a lot of XP out of that afterwards. So, I don't know. The 3-socket hauberk. Let's add. Oh. Oh, this is so annoying. You know what? You know what? I think from now on, here's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to leave my bow barb in the game. I'm just going to start... Yeah, this is what I'm going to do, okay? I'm just going to start running these games. Yeah, I'm going to redo that last run. I'm just going to start running these games... I can't believe I'm doing this. I'm going to start running these games players 3. I don't even give a shit anymore. Yeah, I'm just going to start running these players 3, I think. This will make things a little bit easier for me, so that I don't keep forgetting, and so that the runs are a little bit easier on everybody. Alright, hanging out, hanging out. Yeah, my runs are certainly going to be slower, but at least they'll be a little bit more consistent, and I get a bit more XP this way. I might actually be able to level my girl more easily in this manner, perhaps. You just gotta go. Hope you find, like, just yo, Noodles, thanks again, I appreciate it, dude. Hope you have a lovely evening. Take it easy, and I will talk to you, well, tomorrow, hopefully. I'll be streaming more, so I'll talk to you then, I guess. Also just realized that if I come across a Lord to say I don't like, I can just get my assassin deal with him too. Wow. He's not extra fast. Bro, I'm wearing airs over here. Okay. This is where the defathom would have been pretty nice, I would say. Also, this is another reason why I still use Nightwing's Veil. Small charm, great. I found a Corona. Hey, there's a GC, that's good. Okay. So there's a small charm over there. I'm gonna grab a rejuve too while I'm at it. Okay, there we go. So he's pretty injured. Run in here. There we go. Didn't manage to get any crazy finds here. As you guys can see, nothing useful. But I mean, it is what it is. I did manage to find a small charm on this run, so let's ID that. Alright. Yeah, let's go back to town. Probably just even leave with the barb now that I think about it. Just do it players 2 instead of players 3. But this is giving me quite a bit more XP though than earlier, that's for sure. Thankfully, he is not stone skinned as well. Alright, he's dead. Take a while, I guess. No, actually it didn't. It's just a direct one on my mark. Eventually it works, and it just takes a bit of time. Small charm. Did I miss a small charm? Looks like I did. Come on. Hiram, please. Yeah, I think I started leaving with my Bogart. I think just bringing all three characters in the game is fine. I just run players 1 or players 2. Sorry. Feral Claws, Falchion. Take a look. A bunch of trash items. Anyway, yep. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Run players 2. That way I don't accidentally forget not to do the quest bug. Wait, for trade in search of Ist. FCR 1085 Spirit Monarch. For Ist? What the hell? What kind of that's a freaking solid steal, I'll take that. Ist 1-1. Alright, sure. Sounds good to me. That's a steal right there. He said that 1 hour ago and no one responded. Yo, I was like freaking having food 1 hour ago and I didn't even realize that somebody had made such a... I realized he had made such an offer. What the... let me find an Ist. Oh, Grief is here. He rolled 2 35s in a row. Yeah, no, apparently he's here, he's listening, and yeah, Fatty, he said that 1 hour ago, sold that one, and then he's now selling me a different one. Well, yeah, you can hear me now, I guess, so saying T for T is kind of redundant, but yeah, thanks. Thanks, Brief. Alright, off to throw this onto my, Sorc. Has a nice little upgrade. 458. Yeah, actually this works out quite nicely because I know that I'm gonna need, here, let's throw this thing over to my Sorc here. I know that sooner or later I'm gonna need this Spirit Monarch for my Druid. So this is actually very good timing for me to make sure that I have a Spirit Monarch for my Druid. And also at the same time that I can just have a nice standard Monarch on my Sorc. Yeah. Or standard 35 FCR Spirit Monarch. Let's actually take a look. What's our FCR at now even? It's like, oh, I'm overstacked, but this will free up, I could probably even free up like this FCR ring. What else am I getting res from? Here? Yeah, I could sub this out for Defathom. Oh, you know what? Maybe this. I think I've got it. So this I could sub out for, like, if I were to stay with cold specialization, I just sub this out for Defathom. This out for Ormus, this out for SOJ. I still at 105. I still have, like, I get like a shit ton of plus skills. That would be really good. I'm gonna think of it. What am I missing now? My blizz damage is almost 6k. And this is without Sorc Torch, and I'm missing like a bunch of skillers too. So, and Nightwing's Veil, and Facets. I don't know. This character isn't even close to her maximum potential yet, but I want to respec her already. And then of course I gotta sub out Verdungos for Arachnid Sash if I want to max out damage. And so many changes that need to be done. Give me a sec, so... Okay, sorry about that, guys. Had to be right back. Alright. Let's see. So we just got our 35 FCR Monarch. Sweet. 3BO Jawbone Cap. Very nice. Where'd you find it? Oh yeah, right. I'm still in the middle of a run, wasn't I? Yeah, I did this part. Ah, yes, right. I gotta do Word to Say. Ah, come on, man. Let's get going already. Kill Word to Say, please. Great. Okay, fantastic. Okay, that's awesome. Alright, done. LK armor rack? Wow, that's pretty cool. That's pretty awesome. I think back when I did LK, I could have sworn I got the... no, I paid for my Ed Thresher. I was going to be like, I think I found it from a weapon rack too, and then I thought of it, I'm like, actually, wait a second, no, that's... this is... definitely didn't happen. Because I don't recall it happening. Grand Charm and Small Charm. Alright. 9% MF. 4 mana. Alright, well, let's throw this over to my... let's throw this over to my assassin here. Oh man, too many boxes to mess around with here. Alright. Oh, no way. No way. Oh, that is Drax. Should have guessed the plus strength, but I guess it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. Drax is Drax. That is a Drax. Drax. Ooh. That's what I am talking about. This rate I'll be able to just self-gear all my characters. Just thinking here, my pally has Heavens of Light and Drax and a Spirit and a Smoke, if I recall correctly. I don't think I have a spare G-Face, but I could probably procure one easily enough. I actually might have a spare G-Face. No, I have a G-Face on that. I just don't have enough strength to wear it, I remember now. So, and I also have a Poor Man's Maras on him. I now have Raven Frost and a Verdungo's. I also have a Night Smoke if I want to go down that route. The only thing I'm missing now, I self-found everything to make my own spider. The only thing I'm missing is Goblin Toes or Gore Riders, and then I can make my own spider. And here's the thing, I could just pay for Goblin Toes or pay for Gore Riders or wait for somebody to chuck them out, but I'll bet you I'll find my own Goblin Toes or Gore Riders, and then I'll have them fully decked out Smiter. It's completely self-found. Free Gore. See, even Corey's thrown out Gore Riders at this point. Yeah. But I want to get my own. Like I said, I actually want to get my own. I want to see if I can finish self-making my own, just for shits and giggles. I want to see if I can just self-make my own Smiter. Like, if I find Goblin Toes or Gore Riders, then my Smiter Pally is going to be completely self-found with, like, pretty damn good items. Okay, gotta remember to quest bug D. Quest bug D. Quest bug D. Quest bug D. Hey, how's it going, by the way, Fatty? nice to have you on board with us. I saw you were in chat a couple times when I was chatting with you. See, you finally, you've rotated over here. So how's your day been so far? He's dead. I mean, Lord Nessay is dead. How's your day been so far? Now, just reached Maggot Lair Hell? Oh man, you've really been putting in some work. That's crazy. Congrats on making Maggot Lair. I hope you don't die. Yeah, dude. You're almost there. You're almost there. That was this, buy Shaco for Gullhist. Interesting. Well, I mean, good luck with that. Everyone's still, I think, looking for Shakos, so. Oh, almost forgot. There we go. Now I bring in my assassin, who's really been clutching it up on this. There we go. Get another, what is this, Devil Star? Baronars, right? Yeah, it's Baronars. Actually, I'll take a look at this quickly. Ugh, garbage. Oh yeah, Fatty, what's your plan now? Are you gonna be plowing through to, all the way to Act 2? Are you gonna start running some AT? Like, what are your other tunes looking like? What's the situation here? I don't want to take you away from your farming time too much, so just give a brief description how your other characters are doing. You're gonna run oh, you're gonna be running Maggot Lair. All right, sounds good. Should be pretty safe for you too, because which is something important for you because it is hardcore. So yeah, that's exciting. Hardcore Maggot Lair. If you do end up dying in Maggot Lair, I wonder how it'll happen. I think you had two characters that ripped, but now the Maggot Lair should be the easy part. Furnace Stride boots, yeah. I had Inferno Strides, I would love those. They're already found Inferno Strides day one. They didn't MVP, otherwise I'd taken those easily. Quest Bug D, Quest Bug D, Quest Bug D, Quest Bug D. Small Charm. Alright. Okay. We're going this front. This is pretty safe running it at the moment. Okay, good, good. Do you battle orders yourself before you go in? Or do you just... Yeah, do you battle orders yourself before you go in? Or you just do it balls deep? No battle orders with your Sorc, I imagine, right? Because I know that you could totally do it with, like, an Assassin or a Necro Prot. Well, actually, I don't know if you could do it with an Assassin now that I think about it, because you mostly got fire traps and fire or lightning damage, and if you come across Scarabs, that could be an issue. A Dubo before I go in? Okay, cool. Makes sense. So I guess you can get your bow barb set up and your Sorc, but you probably don't have any other characters still at this point. Alright, very nice. Just to see some progress there. I can't believe it. I've almost self-made my own, well, I don't know. This is one of the reasons I like running quest bug bosses, because I actually feel like this sense of accomplishment when I don't even need to trade for a lot of these items. Colossus Blade, not Champion Sword, unfortunately. Rare ring, okay. Yeah, I feel the sense of accomplishment and pride when I actually do find all these items that my Sorc or whatever other character needs, right? Like, I don't know, it's a good feeling. I don't know how to explain it. Particularly for my Pally, I think this was the case for my Jabzon, everything was self-found. Well, not everything was self-found, but I was able, I had an Amazon lying around a couple seasons back, and I found a shit ton of equipment for the for a Javazon. So I was like, all right, well, might as well just roll with it. Almost misread it as battle boots. And unfortunately, these are terror haunches rather than goblin toes. You know, light-plated boots is what I need. Very unique light-plated boots. Or war boots for boars. But again, of course, I do prefer goblin toes. Just straight up maximize chat or crushing blow. All right. Just left the game there, but here we go. There we go. He's pretty low health now. Really wish I had the, kind of wish I had the new map pack, which actually shows the percentage life rather than me having to eyeball it. Ah, there you go. That's something that I've been looking forward to, or looking for quite some time. That is none other than a Towel Mask on run number 462. Towel Mask 462. Damn, I had such a promising string of luck at the beginning with Vex Own Champ. Now it's so dry. I've actually almost gone 400 runs without finding a high run. I mean, it averages out, but this is probably the longest dry streak I've ever had from Chaos. Yeah, a lot of runs. I'm actually kind of impressed. This is probably the one season I wouldn't have wanted this dry streak to happen. But I mean, hey, it is what it is. We should just make a new character for better RNG, you know? Maybe that's the play here. So far, just haven't had much luck. Okay, I started complaining about drops. Do I find anything now? Nah, guess not. That's a shame. You need to activate the gem? Yeah, that's true. Perfect gem. Who was it? Somebody managed to, like, activate a perfect gem, and they went into AT and found a low rune, like, right away, so that might actually be the play. Alright. Let's take a look here. Take a look at those items. Nothing particularly useful. Off I go. Off I go. Alright. Sorc here. Okay. Home or Vex for 4 open socket out thresher. He's still going at it, poor guy. For all this time, he still doesn't have a 4 open socket out thresher. I just realized Stungan isn't playing this season. I haven't heard anything from Stungan. And 4 socket thresher harder than 2 burns confirmed. Honestly, maybe, man. Maybe at this rate. Like, plenty of burrs have been found, apparently. Even jaws, but evidently no thresher for good old Corey. So what are we to make of this? There we go. The maggot lair Sorc I made on Pluggy. Okay. I found two oh, white unearthed one. Damn. Found two burrs before Ed Thresher itself. Wow. I mean, I'm actually not surprised. Like, this has been the case. Well, I mean, I was going to say, the season I was playing my Sorc last time, this was also the case, but that's not a fair comparison because I was running LK, and, well, obviously LK, I'm not really going to be finding any bases there, except for via weapon racks, of course, but that's just, you know, I just wouldn't really rely on that. Alright, small charm from Dale, or Diablo, sorry, and it was garbage. Nothing else here of value. Let's just back up and go to the next game. Alright, here we go. Elite found a burr in Chaos. Gotta give them that good old motto. See if I can rile somebody up with that statement. Yeah, Sanctuary always pays out, except for apparently for D2D2 this season. Yeah, good old war cry. Found Ohm, Low, and Burr today. Whew, what a guy. Meanwhile, I found... Well, I actually haven't found any hirings today, now that I think about it, man. Today my luck has been pretty freaking awful. Vex Sir Burr for me in Chaos as well. What should I tell them? Yesterday, Cham, it was Vex Cham in Chaos. Today, yeah, that's my list. I actually haven't found anything today that's really worth, like, talking about as far as hirings are concerned. Like, I did find Gull, I guess, but still. He's only done 25 Chaos runs, dude. This guy has only done 25 Chaos runs and he's got such good finds. Fatty, are you here? You're seeing this, right? You're seeing these guys. I mean, yeah, yeah. Like, what the fuck? Elite and Corey be like, yeah, my 3 hirings were in like 30 runs. I've done almost 500 runs with an Ohm, a Vex, and a Cham to show for it, and also an almost 400 run dry streak. That's so funny. Well, I'm telling you, man, this is quite a drought. Not balanced. Yo, man, this is like please nerf Corey and Elite over there. You know, gonna buff D2D2 a little bit. I got those for 1,000 counts. I won't believe the first 24 runs. Oh, I'm sure they would, dude. Let me actually pull this up. Well, I'll take a look. I remember I found 1,000 Chaos runs. Here, results of 1,000 Seal Glitch and 0 MF. I remember jaw in 11 runs once. Solid. Didn't I also find like an Arax with that? That would be a craziest RNG day. One guy fighting Jaw Ohm Griffs in under 10 Chaos runs. Hot damn. Yep, Brome Jaw, guys. That is an well, enigma right there. Anyway. What was I here? Oh yeah. 2 Griffs in a single day. Wow, okay. You found 3 Griffs the same day by WSKing and bailing. Okay. Nice, fatty. Even my string of luck doesn't top that, I don't think. My best string of luck was that stream where I got like Burrow Jaw, 3 Arachnid Sashes, and a Sorc from Pits. A bunch of other really cool shit, but like 3 like orange boxes? That's a bit much, man. You get a Jaw Rune, get a Hammerdin going. Good old hammers. Charm, nice. Okay, where am I at here? Okay, there we go. Bring this guy in. Oh, this girl. 2, 3, 4, 5. Damn, useless. Take a look. Trash items. Not even worth mention. Moving on. Yeah, I'm still debating whether or not, like, how I wanna, going forward, like, the next, what, 33 runs, like, after I finish the next 33 runs, if I wanna, like, go to bed or start leveling my druid. Leveling my druid sounds like a lot of fun, or trying to start leveling my druid. Sounds pretty fun, not gonna lie. I'm also a little bit tired. Might be a good time to go get some rest after these runs. This will actually be a good stopping point. I don't know. I actually don't know how long it's going to take to level my druid. I want to get him up to like 60. That would be my goal. Okay. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna leave a TP next to that pack. Ooh, that's a lot of monsters over there that I don't think I'll be able to reach the tail end of my town, or my seal glitch here, my populous seal. I'll be able to access those. Yep, there we go, that's convenient, but even though they drop stuff, apparently it was nothing of value. And it actually looks like I did find a pretty nice skiller here. What is that? That is a Pally Combat Skiller, run number 467. The Pally Combat Skiller, run number 467. Nice, nice. Alright, now comes the fun part here. I gotta go and kill Big D. Do I even need the Pally Combat Skill for anything? I don't think I do I? Ooh, man, get killed here. What is that? Ain't that something? Check this out, guys. Unique ring. Alright. I'm feeling... I mean, I found like 4 medals today. My luck hasn't really been shaping up, so... I'm thinking... It's gonna be a... I think it's gonna be another Nagel. 23 Nagel, guys. 23 Nagel, okay? You know what? I'm gonna get Kane to ID it. Maybe this is the problem. I'm not getting Kane to ID this. SOJ? Oh, you guys have such high hopes. Hey, by the way, Kristen. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Ravenfrost. Wisp, yeah, I wish. 221 AR, 15 dex. Dex, Ravenfrost. Run number 467. None other than Big D himself. Well, Questbug D. Alright. Yeah, I just like looking at my drops list. Most of those drops are just straight up from Big D. Like, that's crazy. Well, shouldn't be too surprised though. Like, Questbug D is like bank for all these items I'm finding, that's for sure. Chaos would also be great for giving me some runes, but I think today Chaos is just asleep, it seems. When Chaos wakes up tomorrow from its slumber, I'm hoping that tomorrow my luck will not be nearly so bad as it has been these past 400 runs. Well, even arguably 500, because again, Vexo Cham is just not the most lucrative, yeah, Vexo Cham isn't the most lucrative set of purple boxes I've found on Slash, you know? Oh, you know what? Greedy, so let's... There you go. Oh, I'm really screwing this up. Alright, there you go. Visited all these guys. Visited all these guys. Heading this way. There you go. What we got here? Nothing of value. I don't even think I need to collect as many runes anymore. Yeah, I'll check the row in a second. Conqueror Crown. Still no purple, guys. Found so many runes, but no purples. Ah, I killed him by accident. I'll just redo this run, fuck it. Set heavy gloves. Oh, that's so awkward. Can't believe I freaking killed him. That's what I get for being greedy. I was just asking if I've had any luck. Everything's basically dead. TP up there. Visit everything here. There you go. Got jewels. Ah, here we go. Rare scarab shell boots. Useful. make sure I actually do it right this time. Okay, yeah, there you go. This is technically run 468 because I screwed up. Just to kind of remind myself. This is run 468. Despite what the number says. Ah, there you go. 468. I found Mage Fists, so that's... there we go. Look at that, guys. Mage Fists and Blade Buckle, but I mean, who cares about that? Mage Fists. Let's chart that down as a drop. 468. This is getting ready to gear up a whole another character. I could actually throw these onto my, I could actually throw those Mage Fists onto my Barb for faster battle orders. That's actually an option. Okay. Okay, here we go. Oh. The wrong game here. Well, or went into the game with the wrong box, but whatever. Burst of speed. Back out here. I said didn't find anything. 125 dry. Damn. He said 125 dry, so that means he probably found something along the way. It seems like. Playing fire GC. Okay. Damn. Bamboozled with a curse GC. That's funny. Kizzy. I just realized that ever since I switched over back to Viper Magi, or up Viper Magi and Verdungos, I actually don't think I've died since then. Yeah, it's been a pretty solid set of runs here. That's pretty good. Alright, full rejuve here. Gonna refill the belt quickly. Okay, Mage is better than Chansey's. Somebody else answer that, I guess. Let's see here. Ooh, that's an interesting find. That is an interesting find. Take a look. It looks like, on this run, we found an Ishuta's, and I'm gonna guess +2 skills? 2, 13, 13, I think. 3, 2, 1. Doesn't really matter, but 2, 14, 16. Got the roll correct. But the item itself just ain't particularly useful. Still worth charting down as a drop though, but it's really not going to be selling for very much. 2 Sorc, 14 light, and 16 fire. One sec. 14 light, 16 fire shootas, and that is run number 469 off of Q-Bug D.
Not here.
Yeah, 14 light red, or light 16 fire, yeah, no, that's right. Alright, oh, man, what a set of runs already. I believe this is all from the stream. Two Ed Threshers, 5 open socket, and 3 open socket. I mean, come on. That's so funny. Just missing that 4. Just a little bit short from 4. Just go right in between. Already started setting everything up on my side characters. I'm going to do that tonight. That actually sounds like fun, getting everything set up on my pally. I don't need to run Conviction anymore, do I? I think I do. I might be able to just respec it tonight with the nat. I'm not really comboing the pally with the traps in anymore. I was tempted to try and combo it for the quest bug bales, but I realized that this assassin is actually much more valuable to me as the quest bug traps and killer, or Diablo, quest bug Diablo killer. Soren. Huh, I just realized I'm redoing the same run again, or the same run number. A lot of full runs. Okay, this is technically supposed to be run 470. I just bad at paying attention here, apparently. Okay, it's useless. Take a look. Except for this. This is Grizz Plate, but I'm not going to chart that down as a drop at all. Oh yeah, so that was run number 470, so this is now run number 471. Found like 10 lums in the last 15 runs. Kinda, hey Catnip, what's going on, man? Long time no see, how are you doing? Kinda hard to keep track of 470 runs. No, it's just, my muscle memory's not used to having to alternate, like, normally I'm used to just going 2 boxes, right? Put up the bow barb, give the battle orders to my Sorc, and then basically just buzz off and let the Sorc do everything. Rinse and repeat. But this season I'm trying to incorporate my traps in as the killer for quest bug Diablo with 400 MF, and it's been paying out dividends for sure. Like, I've been making bank off of them, but it's also been kind of annoying. Kind of annoying because, well, can't really. I have to like tab between 3 boxes, one of which is the traps in, and then of course the muscle memory is, like I said, not used to having to tab to a 3rd window. Okay, pump of Wuju's there. Not bad. I usually just lurk. I see. Fair enough. Yeah, the usual. Just let me know if you have questions as always, but otherwise my build I think is pretty, or my playstyle is pretty straightforward here, just running Chaos. I really wanted to get this, I wanted to showcase that build that I keep talking about, I keep hyping it up, but I don't know when in the season I'll be able to do that because I don't have anything yet. Okay, there we go. Oh boy. go. Kemotes is saying, give me an orange box. Yeah, Kemotes, what are you even farming right now? I thought you were farming LK, but I guess you're not. You are in... I'm trying to remember. Yeah, I could have sworn you were farming LK last I checked. I don't know what you're farming. Either way, for these 470 runs, they've just been, oh, found a Shaco, huh? The guy. Anyway, yeah. So far I'm not really been, I mean, these 470 runs have been pretty solid, like, as far as drops are concerned, you know, I'm getting a few things here and there, but man, oh man, does it suck that I'm not finding any high runes. Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, because you were saying, like, oh, please give me some oranges. I'm like, well, I don't think you can really expect to find oranges out of LK, but... Wait, was that Strong Monarch of the Ox? No, that was Strong Monarch of the Fox. I was like finding the monarchs to say Strong Monarch of the Ox, like strong like ox, you know. Okay, I'm gonna get out of here. Oh, I changed my colors up? Oh. So what is in this case? There we go, nice little level up there. Yo, my assassin has been able to make it to level 72 off of just killing D, basically. That's so funny. Is there a reason you drop a pull at the entrance to CS? Ah, that's a... yeah, there is actually a reason for that, and that's a fantastic question. So recently, I discovered, well, I learned from, I think it was BT Neanderthal's stream, or channel, like one of his videos. If you leave a TP, like, a TP is kind of like a player, or the game kind of counts it as a player when you're trying to do a seal glitch run. So if you put a TP at the entrance, then the monsters at the really tip, like, of that entrance that you've left the TP at will be flagged as active when you try to do the seal glitch, like here. If I leave that there, then they're now active, and I don't actually have to go all the way back to the beginning. Having said that, I'm pretty sure, it feels to me like the radius is not as much as that of a standard player, but it's still pretty convenient for getting into, like, it's still pretty convenient for, like, you know, if you're trying to take out, if you're trying to, like, get, like, the monsters to really start, which you can't really reliably do with 200 FCR, or without 200 FCR, or if, like in my case, even with, like, in the past, even with 105 FCR, it was enough, but there you go, see, I don't even need to monsters with the TP. But yeah, I'm just not quick enough to make sure that I hit everything, like, consistently. That's the thing that's kind of bothersome. So you take a look, Dole, and then where my TP was, you can see the monsters here actually died too. Oh, that's cool, yeah. 1 screen radius for TP2. Oh, how do you know this? 1 screen radius for TP, 2.5 screen radius for character, or is that, like, kind of like the guess that you use based off of what I've been talking about? Because that sounds about right. Like for a character, you actually have quite a bit of radius to be active, but TP not nearly so much. It's like it is, as LeBron said, like 1 screen radius. It's not like extends all the way out. Yeah, it's a pretty cool, handy trick, but I wouldn't rely on it unless I really wanted to, like, yeah, like as you saw, I'd rather position it at the really entrance of Chaos. Maybe here. There you go. That's a really nice spot. Like, user was saying earlier, I could put it like on this tip, the one that I just passed by with Grand Vizier of Chaos. but I don't like it there because I actually don't think I can get everything just by putting a TP down to that location. Otherwise, that would be the ideal spot for me, in my opinion. Oh, is he extra fast, Stone Skin? Oh yeah, well, he's extra fast, but he's not Stone Skin. Alright, let's move. Found a bee comb. Yeah, for a coaster. Okay, so I know that those monsters are active because of the TP. So then I just keep going. This is a small charm. Five FHR, 3 cold rest, don't need that. Wait. Ah, shit. Oh man, keep doing that. When was the last run where I killed D here? I keep making this mistake, dude. Keep forgetting to do the quest bug D. This is unbelievable. I keep making this mistake. I don't know why. Like, it's just so dumb of me. So absent-minded. How many runs have I done that for now? What are my runs have been going so quick? Okay, 473. And I did it. So, 474? Yeah, I'll just redo 474 then. That's no biggie. Annoying. Quest bug D, quest bug D, quest bug D. Pally combat, 10 FCR, 10 mana, and 15 res. That's level 30 requirement, yeah, that's freaking epic. Yep, still no burrs. Ah, now that's a pretty cool find. Let's show that to you guys. So this is a unique Kraken shell. That is none other than Leviathan. 45 strength, 24 DR Leviathan. I want to do this like this. Yeah, I can do one more run and then I'll mule everything off, I guess. .45 strength, 24 DR Leviathan, and that is run number 474 with quest bug D. Trang belt? Nice, grats. Belt's always a cool find. A Trang belt, maybe I should use that on my smiter instead of Raven Frost. It doesn't even really make much sense. There's no harm to using Raven Frost because I actually get dex off of it. Okay, whatever. really take a look at my pally. Yeah, that's what I want to do, I think, after this is done. Before I try to level my characters, I actually want to take a moment to look at all my characters and see where, like, what res or what gear I have that I can throw onto all of those, especially the Paladin, I think. Paladin is... I could actually just turn into a Smiter. I think I'll do that. I don't need him as Conviction anymore. I just don't. Yeah, I sure don't need that Conviction Pally anymore. I can roll him back into Fanat, so pretty good. I'm going to prep him for the finale. There we go. Hard to make anything a celebration at this point. Oh, I don't blame you, dude. I'm kind of in a similar boat right now. Well, actually, that's not true. Like, I mean, I got a lot of reasons to celebrate. Like, these finds, unique and set and magic finds have been pretty freaking awesome, but it's just that the infant is what I really need, and I just don't have the moves for it yet. So it's still working towards it, still working at it. Yeah. Jewel. Ring. Small charm. And I think I'm pretty much set here. Make sure I don't forget to do quest bug D here. Alright, I am out. And then let's bring the assassin in. Ooh, almost got killed here. And managed to finish him off before I died. So let's take a look at his drops. As you can see, nothing of value, but I can take this opportunity to now mule and also get my pally up and running, I think. Yeah, it's about time. Let's take a look at my pally and see where he's, kind of what he's rocking. Good old Iron Man. Okay. There you go. Alright, so check it out. So this is what my guy's got right now. What do you spec into Conviction? I think this is the biggest issue. What needs to happen is I need to spec this guy into Fanat. I'm just debating whether or not Fanat is supposed to be better, or if it's supposed to be Conviction. Because, yeah, I don't know. Conviction versus, like, the waves might actually be super useful, but with all the auras I'm going to be giving, I think it should be okay. I need to think about whether or not I want to go Blessed Aim, maybe. I could do it. Blessed Aim aura on one of my mercs instead of Defiance. I don't know. Defiance is also pretty good, though. I need to really work that out. Holy Freeze and Might are going to be two of the mercs, no doubt about it. And I'm just trying to plan out my summoning druid setup here because, yeah, like I think usually I go Fanat, but it's kind of tempting to go Conviction just for the minus 92% defense. Although with such high attack rating off of like everything else, like Fanat for example, I might not even really need to worry about Conviction so much. Oh, and Blessed Aim maybe, and other factors. Like they inherently, I think, get a lot of attack rating just off of leveling. I don't even know, man. I just want to get this character set up, I think. So, no longer need to Hand of Blessed Light or Ancient's Pledge anymore. Already have Smoke. Ah, yes, Drax. That's what I was gonna grab. I'm just looking at, I'm not subbed to chat on this window. I see a lot of people are getting furious over Light Source apparently. Let's take a look at that. Plain light skillet for trait, Mal each. I want their Corey, WTF, Mal? Light GCs are always Mal plus, fucking plus! And LeBron's like, ist plus. And Corey's like, it's early for ist. How about golf? Oh man, that's funny. 9% people playing Blizz Sorc. There are 2 infinities right now, 3 if you count my unmade one. That's funny. These guys are going at it already. Alright, well, anyway, maybe I can take this time to go to D475 on... Game server's restarting in 10 minutes. Not really too worried about that. Alright, let's go get Drax on my Paladin. That'd be good. That'll be for later. I no longer need a Wrath's Quill. I can chuck that now. I can chuck this too. I no longer need this. It served me well, but I can get rid of that and that.
I am overburdened.
Alright. I think it's about time for me to respec my character. Like, respec my Pally. And actually get strength in the right places so I can see kind of what this character should look like. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. If I need, worst case scenario, if I need to respec, I can always get a token or just use my hell respec, I think. I also need to figure out what to do with my barb here. What's my barb got? What's my barb missing? Oh yeah, he's rocking frost burns. But I think right now probably improve that by giving him mage fists, I think, right? Actually, what is even his FCR? Yeah, even if I give him a Mage Fist, I can't even get him another FCR breakpoint. So there's no point. Alright, so my Barb is looking pretty good. Just gotta work out my other characters at this point. Okay, let's start off with the... mules. I'm gonna mule first, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna mule first, then I'll gear up the Pally, and then I'll gear up the Summoning Druid. I think that's the play here. So these are my old equipment. So I'm gonna throw that over to this guy. D2 Old. That's the name of this mule. Old Z. Three uniques. Bone Snap, Razor Tail, Leviathan can go on this guy. What else can I get? Oh yeah, I also have a Towel Mask. Yeah, what was this one? I needed this on day one. That would have been really good. I mean, things happen, I guess. Oh! Coaster! Did he raid me? Oh shit. Oh, I appreciate it. Oh, thank you, dude. Yeah, I didn't even notice for a second until Click had said something because Restream doesn't ping me for this. Man's gotta eat. Yeah, sounds good. Time to start eating those high runes in Mausoleum, you know? Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna come up with anything clever. You gotta eat. Just eat the pixels in the game as you try to farm some runes and items. So, how have you been, Coaster? How's your finds going so far? I'll be playing still for another hour or so at least because I gotta finish the last 25 runs before I hit 500. But I kind of wanted to take a bit of time, just take a break, and start trying to gear up my other characters. I haven't done that in a hot minute, so I'm gonna do that now. What is this, sets? Am I not? This man's a savage kicking a man when he's down. I'm not even trying to roast you today. I'm just saying, like, you want to go for food, but I'm telling you, the high runes are there. You just gotta go after them, man. Grinding hard for that rune. Yeah, dude. He knows what's up. Rise and grind, dude. Rise and grind. Have been grinding. Nah, it's true. It's true. Probably been grinding like as hard as I have at this point, if not harder. Thing is, I'm running a Sorc, so I'm not even really grinding that hard now that I think about it. Summoning skills and combat skills. Okay, so this probably I could get a rune for. Summoning skiller belongs on my summoning druid, which is going to be a thing. I'm grinding like 260 runs today. The poorly geared melee Sorc, yeah, dude. Oh, that's rough. Summoning skills, yeah. Alright, there you go. Trainer's GC, Trainer's GC. Now, I think that is it for this guy, so let's get my other dude in here. Trying to get my summoning druid. So, should be... There he is. Gonna grab these two GCs here. Gonna make it look a little respectable here, so let's actually give him a bit of cash so he can set himself up nicely. 10,000. Sure, also got to do some of the skill quests on this guy too. Haven't done that yet. Did make some progress on my gear. Okay, that's good. Trying to make a champion sword, or get a champion sword or a pull to upgrade. Yeah, I still remember I found a unique flamed or unique champion sword. That was an interesting find. I thought of like, oh yeah, right. And no, Coaster's probably not gonna be too happy when he finds out about this. And at first you were like, oh, yo, that unique that champion sword you found, I could use it. I'm like, oh, you can? And then you were like, oh wait, it's unique. I was like, oh, well then yeah, rip. Anyway, summoning skills. Yeah, I'm missing a spirit. That was the other thing too. I'm missing a spirit shield and a spirit monarch. So 475. One. Could have used it to be honest, but I didn't want to respec for it. Ah, that's fair. Yeah. Thought it was a white sword at first, which I don't blame you for. So yeah, I'll take a look at my pally here. He's been holding on to, well, hold on to this. You know what? I know what I need on my druid. He needs rain, I think. Either rain or scalders. I need to decide. Rain needs a Malrune, I think. But gives me +2 druid skills. But if I use scalders, I get a bit of MF. Yeah, I don't know. Or I can just throw him a Viper. That's what I'm supposed to use, I think. Either rain or Skin of the Viper Magi for my summoning druid. I'm just gonna use Skin of the Viper Magi. Anyway, whatever. 17 strength. Yeah, if I replace this, then I could probably start trying to consider respecking and whatnot. Raven Frost. Yeah, let's just respec this guy. I've been meaning to respec this guy for a while. Just get it over with. Especially for these strength requirements that I kind of botched. You have cleansed the den of evil. You've risked your life. Blah blah blah. Okay, great. Reset stat points and skill points. There you go. I didn't care much for any of these anyway, so let's get some points into strength. I just went from no monarchs to 4 open sockets one. 1 run, nice key. I don't know what you mean nice key, but that's awesome. Congrats on the 2 monarchs. It's always a good feeling. Yeah, so make sure that I have enough strength. Oh yeah, I gotta ditch this belt too, eh? Do I still have a character who's like chilling in town or something? Not chilling in town, but the game server's gonna restart and I'm still in the middle of like juggling everything. I'm gonna continue my stat point distribution in a little bit, but I do know that I'm gonna need some more, I think. Strength. I'm gonna need a lot more strength. Just talking to you. Oh, I see. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, so I DC here. 1, I think it is. We'll see. I need to get this. Pally like a good, unique belt. That's what it was. I might even try to upgrade it in the process. It's not even on this guy. Yeah, sorry. This is probably not the most entertaining thing, but yeah, I'm trying to get this Pally set up. It's been a while since I've been able to get a smiter, so it's a good feeling being able to put everything together. Also, I'm gonna be turning this guy into more of a smiter type build. So let's get that holy shield up. I actually don't have a shield. I realized I can cast it on. Alright, so check this out. And there you go. Maximum level reached. Holy shield. 5,409 defense. Chance to block's only 5%, so we're gonna have to start boosting the shit out of that. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They get some more points in the dex. Lots of points in the dex for max block. Yeah, it's in a sacred target right now. Hawes would be a pretty nice upgrade for my chance to block, but for the time being, let's just assume that I don't have a Hawes handy. There you go. 75% chance to block, 138 strength. And then I think the rest of the points are going to start going into Fanat here. There you go. And then I have a couple options. Either I can start dumping points into Defiance, or I can start maxing out Conviction. I think that's kind of how I ended up building my character. Oh, probably 1 point in Salvation too, just be on the safe side for Ubers. But yeah, I think it's Defiance. So just straight max Defiance so that this guy doesn't die, or he's pretty much unkillable in Throne Room, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, let's do that. And the rest of the points go towards Conviction. I think that's how the build is supposed to be done. Yep. Oh, let's just take a look at that defense skill go up. Oh, yeah, that's just amazing. Oh, yeah, 9k. I don't even have the best available armor too, but anyway. 2, 3, 4, 5, and then the rest of the points will go into Conviction sooner or later. But yeah, let's get a point in Fanaticism. Let's set F to Fanat like it usually is supposed to be. F1 is Smite, F4 is Conviction, F3 is Charge. Okay, good. That's what the muscle memory recalls. Oh yeah, then I'm supposed to get a Redeemer here. Or not Redeemer, sorry, Heaven's Light. Probably gotta double shale it. But on as my shield, I actually don't have a shield to combo that with. Yeah, we gotta get that Hawes. Let's get that Hawes, I can finish up my Zealer here, or Smiter, sorry. Yep, still don't have access to Drax. It's off. Yeah, I can still wear Drax, so that's good. Oh, you know what? You know what I'm missing? Night Smoke. That's what it is. Because right now I'm using this belt, and it's served me really well. Got that 15 strength, which is great, but that's gotta go now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This thing's also boosting strength. Deal. like my car? My car? What? What are you talking about? Do I have any other plus strength items here? There you go, I have a +1 strength small charm. I think I should be fine for now. This here, 133. Chance to block is maxed, and... Oh, you know what? There is one other thing that I haven't yet done, and that's to replace one of these for Raven Frost. Like this one. Oh shoot, I just realized I may have overcompensated my dex because I have Raven Frost, so it actually just added a bunch of points in dex. I guess it doesn't matter because my character's going to level a bunch later on down the line, so his chance to block's going to go down anyway. Alright, then probably the rest of the points in the fit. I don't think I'm forgetting anything now. I can wear everything without having to worry. The only thing I'm worried about is if I take off Heaven's Light, I can't wield, or if I take off G-Face, I can't wield Heaven's Light, so let's just play on the safe side here. Make sure that even without G-Face I can still wear it. And then after that, yep, rest in 2-bit, 69-bit, nice. Yeah, well, that changed, or that's going to change fairly quickly, as you can see. Alright. Alright, yeah, the guy's looking pretty good. G-Face, Smoke, Spirit, Double Spirit, but at some point I'm going to need to get also another shield for Heaven's Light, and then an assortment of random small charms and GCs. I'm going to need to figure out which ones are best later on down the line, but right now I think he's looking pretty good. He's actually really overstacked on res, which is pretty insane. These boots need to go though. These have served me well, but I need to get myself like Goblin Toes or something, which I still haven't found, or Gore Riders. I have tracks, but that ain't it. I prefer these boots more. String of Ears. Kate's Valor. Well, either way, I think this guy's been set up pretty well. It took some time to actually build this guy up, which is pretty good. Alrighty. Oh, I also got to socket this with an IAS jewel. I still don't have an IAS jewel lying around anywhere. Socket this with an IAS jewel. Get maximum attack speed, I think, on my attacks. Although, then again, I'm not even really using this as a smiter right now, so I guess it doesn't matter if I have an IAS jewel in this or not. Yeah, this guy could probably solo Ubers at this point, minus the Drax. I just need to level him up a bunch, get the Drax on, he's good to go, and the Goblin Toes. Cass, Cass, you're jamming to the music, aren't you? Oh yeah, Dusk Deep. What do I do with Dusk Deep? It's served me well, but I think I gotta retire it. Same with this Dusk Shroud. What am I even doing with this Dusk Shroud? Like, this guy has a bunch of random crap that he simply doesn't need. Yep, gonna get rid of this, gonna get rid of this, gonna get rid of this, gonna keep Drax for now because I'm gonna be using that later on down the line. But in the meantime, I gotta throw some of these onto my mules. That's the wrong window. Still the wrong window. Who is this? Uniques? Okay.
I'm overburdened.
Monarch. Yep, got a nice little Monarch right here, and also a 2 open socket Dusk Shroud. Oh, yep, and this character is filled at this point. I should make a mule specifically for Monarchs or something. I'm gonna do that quickly. D2 Monarchs. Let's go Druid. Monarchs. I already have a mule called D2 Monarchs, interesting. Huh. Alright, and what was the other thing? Old lives. There you go. Alright. Oh, what a run. Okay, so. That's done and over with now. What comes next? So my Pally's pretty much set. Like, he has everything except for levels to wear Drax. Yeah, even his Ami's looking pretty good. Oh, small charms. You know what? Let's actually see if I can steal a bunch of charms. Yeah, right now he's got an assortment of random charms, but I wonder if I got any better ones for him. Nah, honestly, 6 life. Let's get rid of this one and this one. So with this, a bunch of random res. He's so overstacked on res though, does it even matter? I don't really think it does. Yep, there we go. Not even like a 3 all res small charm. Yeah, this guy's basically like set on everything, I feel like. Alright, let's go and pick these up. Okay, there we go. That's looking pretty good. So my Pally's basically done. Like, take a look, he's got, this is kind of what my Pally looks like right now. He's got pretty maxed out res here, or really high res. In Hell, he's gonna actually like, subtract 100 from these for Hell, so he's like way overstacked. The only thing he's not really stacked on is light res, but no, that's kind of like whatever, I guess. Salvation. And again, I could start dumping points of conviction later on down the line. So that's basically the status with this guy. He's pretty much good to go. Nice to be able to get one character out of the way. Go find me an S-Torch, thank you very much. Yeah, okay, well, I'll tell you what. I gotta find myself an S-Torch before I find you an S-Torch. And then after that, we'll have to reconvene, you know? You know what? There is actually one other thing I need to do with this. I already have Raven Frost. I don't need. I actually don't need thawing potions. I just remembered there is one other thing I was supposed to do that I'd forgotten to. Runes. Like, honestly, where is it? Yeah, Gold Rep is probably my favorite belt for a smiter, so I think I'm gonna take this moment to go Shale, Tal, P Diamond. Yeah. Was it to fill his pockets with gold? Okay, that is also kind of important, but I'm expecting that he's going to have a relatively short life expectancy, so I don't care about that. What I do care about is I realized that he needs those flawless... Alright, there we go. I'll just show. I didn't actually upgrade his belt. That's the basically the problem. Right now, he is rocking a... I keep getting the wrong window here. He is rocking this lovely Night Smoke. I gotta make sure that I up it, otherwise, as you can see here, right now it's three rows, but if I upgrade it to a mesh belt, then I can actually get 4 slots. There you go. So that is a nice little upgrade from what I was using before. Yep. There. Now this guy's pretty much ready to take on the world. What is this conviction even? Or what am I even? I'm getting like plus 5 to all skill. Yeah, that's perfect. That's all I need. If I max out conviction, I'll have like basically max minus res. That's kind of what I'm looking for. So yeah, this aura guy is basically ready. The only way I could really make him better is if maybe I go like get cleansing with like prayer or poison of prayer or something. But of course that's later, way later on down the line. And in fact, I'm debating whether or not I want to go like cleanse or plague rune word on my druid or my bard, perhaps even 2 plague rune words on my bard instead. But that's way later. I don't care about that right now. So that's one of my characters down. The other one that needs some work right now is my druid, and then once I get the druid set up, I will probably just chaos until I hit run 500, and then I'm going to do everything else tomorrow, because yeah, it's been quite a ride. Great recipe, yes indeed. Okay, so the last character is... There you go, it's this guy. Great streams. Yo, thank you, dude. I did go long today. Yesterday, I think I went even longer, though. So, kind of slacking today. Well, yeah, but the thing is, yesterday and the day before, I had incentive to go for really long, because, like, my goal was day 2 infinity, which obviously wasn't able to do, but, so I actually was on a timer. Now, anything I do isn't really on a timer. I can just kind of dawdle around and do whatever I want, which is great. No pressure to try and hit this imaginary time limit for myself, so I'm not really too concerned about that. As well after, but yo, I appreciate it, man. Thank you. I will try. Yeah, the boots. I don't even know if I'm really gonna. I don't really care much for the boots. I could probably just get some random rare boots on this guy. But everything else, I'm gonna need to really look out for. Oh, you know what? I just realized that I have just the item for this dude. Ah, looks like this actually came out to have a use after all. Take a look, Jalal's main. So later, I will be wearing Jalal's as my helm. Then I need a druid armor of some kind. I'm not entirely sure how this is going to work. Like, probably going to be going cast speed, so yeah. Jalal's Mage Fists, okay, that's 2 of the items. Should I give him String of Ears, I guess? Like, I could. Might as well. 36 Vit. Or Verdungos. Let's give him String of Ears, why not? Well, actually, he's probably going to have enough strength to wear Verdungos, so I might as well just throw him that instead. Yeah, let's do Verdungos. Might as well. Just seeing what on my mules I can give him, like, it's because I have that leeway. High Lord's Wrath, I don't need that. I need a Summoning Skills Amulet. Like, +3 Summoning Skills Amulet would be great. Hydra Bow. I know I have more than this. You know what? What I'm missing is Spirit Sword and Spirit Shield. So those are going to be on my Barb. Okay. Come on, let's go see what this good old Hulk is cooking for Groot here. Ah, there it is. That's what I was looking for. Spirit Monarch, that'll be for later on down the line. This was my Sorc's old spirit before I traded an Ist for a 35. Yeah, now I need a Spirit Sword. And a nice armor. A couple of rings. Got Verdungos. Yeah, I need to find that 4-open socket broadsword. I need to find like a plain Jane Spirit Sword. Don't think I've like built as many spirits as I've really needed though. Oh, that'll be for later then. Yeah, I still don't really have an armor to throw on this guy. I'll leave the rest for another time. Summoning skills Ami too is something I need, and then of course I need to fill up my inventory with summoning skillers too, and also get a Druid Torch, which will devalue hopefully by tomorrow or the day after. If I can get a devalued Druid Torch, then this guy will be well underway. But yeah, that's probably going to be my goal for tomorrow. I'm going to probably take a break from the Infinity grind because, well, I'm going to try to run some Chaos tomorrow, but I also want to probably spend the first half of the stream trying to do something different, aka maybe try to level my Druid up to 60. And then after that I'll run some Chaos. I think that's how my roster's going to go, so, or my plan for tomorrow's going to go. So tomorrow I'm going to do some Chaos to start. Then I'm going to level this character. Then I will do a little bit more Chaos. Then I'm going to start trying to see if I can get this guy's quest, or like 4-box bales set up. That'll be really, really cool. You can kind of switch between a bunch of different things. Druid 12 FHR. Druid... like Ellie? Oh, let me guess. Summoning. Oh, wait. It's some, ain't it? Ah! Alright. Alright, Corey. What do you want for it? What do you want for it? I'll ask him. I'll ask him. What does he want for it? And no, I don't have Thresher. Just gonna add that in, of course. Free here? Oh, very nice. Alright, I'm on my merry way. I don't know if you guys can see this. Oh yeah, you guys can see this right now. Good. You doing your odd summoner 4-box shit again? Hell yeah, dude. Alright, time to hijack this off of him. Chaos Corey. Oh, I see. So this is the Sorc he's been using this entire time to run his silly little Chaos runs. Where is it? Ah, there it is. Thanks a ton, dude. Ah, very nice. Summoning Skiller. Yeah, as soon as he said, complained about like, oh yeah, this ain't PD2, so it's not useful, man, I realized like, yeah, probably this is a summoning Skiller, otherwise he wouldn't be complaining about it like that. Alright, good luck. LeBron wants me to kill Declone, or wants somebody to kill Declone. If nobody else can kill Declone, then I can do it. Actually, I don't know if I can do it. No, I think I should be able to do it. I just don't have Goblin Toes, that's the thing. I don't have Goblin Toes and I don't have Drax, so it's not going to be as quick, I don't think. Yeah, I wonder. Blizz some shit on him. Well, hey, LeBron, I don't know if you can hear me, but if you're not able to kill him, let me know, and then I can give it a try with my old reliable yeah, I can give it a try with my good old pseudo smiter. I did find Drax, but my smiter is level 60 something, so it's like you can't actually wear it, unfortunately for me. Oh yeah, right, that's why I'm here. Summoning Skiller. Oh wow, that was fast. 18, 6, and 8. Nice find. So far so good. I'm still trying to fill up my inventory here with a bunch of summoning skillers, as you guys can see. Look at that. 3 summoning skillers. But yeah, I gotta really level this guy and then see the full result of all that. I also gotta get a druid torch. Probably not gonna bother with a nihilist, of course. A nihilist is a little more complicated. All I got is +1 skills for it, for my efforts, whereas I could probably use that gull rune to get a bunch of other cool shit instead. Also gonna need to gear up my mercs. I got a whiles to go before I can do my 4-box setup, but hopefully by the end of tomorrow I'll have that up and running. It'll be a lot of fun, I hope. Oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, so I'm also looking at the ladder right now, and my Sorc is like 6th on the ladder. Like overall, she's 6th. On the Sorc ladder, she's 4th. Gets me thinking, like, how close am I to leveling? And I realized that the Sorc's only at 30%, so even when I do the next 25 runs tonight for Chaos, at best case scenario, if I don't die or anything like that, I'll probably be around 50 to 60% XP, so I'll still be quite short from reaching level 90, which is something I have to do tomorrow. Tomorrow I grind out for level 90 and hopefully even 91, especially with Ancient's bonus. Possibly, I don't know. What level did I even start off at today? 85? 86? I don't even remember. But yeah, at this point my leveling process from just doing Seal Glitch Chaos alone will start to slow down, which means I'm going to need to switch it up and start trying to focus on power leveling this character. Exciting. Or power leveling my Sorc, but anyway, that'll be for later. Also just noticed that my Sorc is the only champion alongside USA's character here. But everybody else is Matriarch. Interesting. No one does, like, Questbug. Bale, I guess, but anyway. Alright guys, that was quite a journey, but that's one of the things I actually really enjoy about this game. To be honest, setting up my characters is actually like a lot of fun. That's one of the reasons I like 4-boxing, because at the end of the day, you're like getting all your characters ready and geared up, right? Like bit by bit. Eventually you gotta take a look at them and be like, alright, yeah, now I'm gonna make some adjustments and so on. So that's actually a lot of fun. But having said that, you guys, this is going to be it. It is time for me to do the remaining 25 runs, and then I am off for the night. Alright, so this is the final stretch of today's stream. Hope you guys have enjoyed so far, and hopefully we find a purple in these last runs, but I'm not holding my breath. $476. On number 476. Oh, oopsies. Stone skin. Okay. Alright, let's get going here. Make sure that I don't forget to do the quest bug portion, of course. It's always been a source of trouble for me. Small charm, that's not bad. Alright. Got the other small charm on the way back. Sir! Damn. Braun has a Sir now too. Everybody's ahead of me. Braun's got less playtime and he's richer than I am now. Like, he's got way less playtime. He hasn't been able to play all day. And he's been getting some solid fights picking up. LeBron. a little. Okay, let's see. Ah, Keymotes. Saying KP, so I'm going to sleep 280 runs of nothing. 280 runs of LK? Ah. That's nothing. You gotta keep going, dude. Nah, I'm messing. You have yourself a good night, man. It's getting late. I don't blame you. You get yourself some rest. Tomorrow we'll hit it hard again. New day, new RNG, you know, that kind of jazz. Yeah, you and me both, man. We both need, new set of luck, because today this ain't it. I'm telling you, bud. Oh, right. This game had already been made. Did I make it with the bow barb? I hope I did. Okay, good. This one's a quest bug. I can still do a quest bug run on this one. Keymotes is saying I'm slow. That's fine. I mean, even running LK though is just a struggle. It makes you feel. It is very taxing and very draining. So I don't blame you for calling it quits at 280, and especially at like freaking 2 in the morning. You know, getting some rest and then hitting it back hard again, maybe tomorrow. Meanwhile, on the other hand, you got people like LeBron who apparently have just found their good old Sir, so congratulations, LeBron. He's saying easy. Yeah, easy. I wish. Dude, it feels like everybody's been so much luckier than me this season. This kind of sucks, but I mean, this is one reason I don't always like to play for like wealth every season. It's because this can actually be kind of discouraging. Alright, hang on, let me edit your drop odds. Wow, thanks LeBron. Somebody's probably tampered with them beforehand behind the scenes. That's probably what's going down. It's all one big conspiracy. Oh, what's this? That is a cryptic axe. A white cryptic axe, so it's gotta be Ed. Nice. Good. Oh, yeah. Not gonna really chart that down as a drop, I don't really care much for it. Hey, Mort, you're saying, let me just flex real quick if that's what we were doing. I rolled a 6 open socket win force today. Okay, that's cool. I mean, I don't play PD2 or POD, so not really too familiar with what the odds of slam is, or slamming into a 6 open socket would be. Good for you, though. That's awesome. And, welcome to the channel, by the way. D2, give me the news. I got a bad case of no burrs, my dude. Well, I mean, join the club. As much as I hate to say it, I kind of need to dig myself out of this hole before I can dig you out of the goal, or dig you out of the hole. Found a 333 D-Force from Pindle. Wow. Yeah, some people have all the luck this season. Not down. Like, Corey ran 30 Chaos, and he said he found, like, Bursar something. I think it was, like, Bursar Ohm or some shit like that. I'm left chilling here thinking to myself, what am I doing with my life, man? I'm almost at 1,500 on Chaos. I still only have Vexome Cham to show for it. Like, the first 100 runs, that was extremely promising. I was like, alright, oh, that's awesome. Good to go. But now I'm like, ooh, man, oh man, oh man. I am I'm at my wit's end here. Oh, stone skin. No wonder. Why is taking this guy so long, man? Okay, there we go. Took like almost a minute to bring him down. Like, I don't need stone skin. Shit. Come on. I don't have all day here. Alright, what are you guys talking about? Actually, let me finish this run and then... Serpent Skin Armor 2 open socket. Etherune. And I found nothing else. Alright. Let's let's see. I boosted your drop odds for the next half hour. Go, go, go. Oh, yeah, sweet. Thanks, dude. Really appreciate it. Alright. Now, we're going to be going balls of the wall this last hour. Hell yeah. You boosted my odds? Well, I guess I'm all in then. Gonna be farming for the next hour. You guys heard it here first, or half hour actually. This guy's freaking... This guy's got me, you know? War belt. This is T-Gods, I believe. 166 ED T-Gods. 166 ED T-Gods. And this was run number 478, I think. Other find off of none other than Big D himself. I can't believe that LMAO, or LMAO. Not sure what you mean. Like, which thing can you believe that I got my RNG boosted? Hey man, you gotta know the mods, and you know, especially Minsky. That Minsky guy, yeah, he'll give you all the luck if you ask him. Just say, hashtag fuck Minsky, message him that, and all your RNG becomes way better. Mort was saying about 20% to hit sockets, so then it's 1 to 6, so it's kind of rare, I guess. So like 20% chance to hit sockets, and assuming that every socket has equal odds, or every like number of sockets has equal odds, that's like 1 in 6 times 20%. So it's like what, 3% chance upon socketing on wind force. So yeah, that's awesome, man. That's actually that's pretty cool. Are you planning to like sell it, or you're gonna keep it and like make like a proper boa with it? Complaining about drops is the key. Yeah, that's fair. I haven't been complaining about drops enough. I think that's exactly the situation. I haven't complained enough, so I'm not getting any fines. I've just been straight up saying, like, oh, you know, I'm not getting drops, but I'll get them sooner or later. I had to be like, wow, dude, I'm getting absolutely nothing at all. Why can't I be as lucky as Corey or Fatty and get like, I don't know, like 5 high runes in the span of 10 runs? All of which are burr runes. There you go. Am I doing a good person for glory to Ravenlord? Or I could also pray to the Ravenlord, but I already did that earlier today. I still haven't found any runes, so... Okay, great. Oh, Ort Rune. Okay. Complaining about drops is key. Yeah. No. Read up what I said. After bitching about no drops one last game. Oh, yo, I missed that. Yeah, you're right. Well, I did one last one. In quotes, one last one and got a Vex. Oh, well, there you go. One last one is the key. So, basically, I have to wait until run number 499. Then that's when I get my drop, okay? So, I'm calling it now. You guys heard it here first. This is probably the trick. Ooh. Oh, look at that, guys. Would you look at that? That is a unique amulet, and last time it was a Mara's. I don't dare to hope that I get a second Mara's. So, I will bet that it's a Rising Sun instead. Or Cat's Eye. Feeling Cat's Eye. Actually, yeah, let's go Cat's Eye. 3, 2, 1. Easy Nako, well, got it. Looks like you completely nailed it, dude. You got me. Well played, my good sir. Huh. guy is freaking stone skin extra fast. My favorite. Yep, there we go. Good. Little telekinesis plus decrep does the trick. Whatever, obviously. I got the Vex because I activated the gem. We all know that. Well, fair enough. Surely this amulet will solve our issues. Yep, that Nokazan really did me some wonders, let me tell you. Maybe reconsider my life choices and why I decided to play on this reset. Ah. I do every reset. Alright, small charm. Alright, let's go get that big old quest bug dekill. I actually almost forgot about it. Ah, good enough. Alright, let's bring this girl in. Drop some traps. Oh, would you look at that, guys. That is an IK Mo. Damn, kind of a shame. Still haven't been able to get my shop set up. The good old, not the 500k gold shop, but I want to get the mall set up, and I just haven't been able to do that because not enough. Just not enough runes or items that I can sell. GG, yeah. Cheers. Okay, great. So yeah, honestly, if I didn't have my Viper Magi, like Wormhide and levels, I'd have been dead there, straight up. Such a massive difference actually having some levels now. And a lot of defense skill. Or defense. My Sorc. Why does this Infector Souls keep spawning freaking cold immune? It's so annoying. Okay, there we go. Wax for trade, but I don't really need it. Wow, I really do have nothing. Alright. 2, 3, 4. It won't even let me go through this stupid portal, because Bone Prison's blocking it. Oh, yep, I'm so dead. 2, 3, 4, 5. Died because the stupid gate's in the way, so I can't click onto the TP and get out of there. Alright. Still got a net positive on that run, but the items that I found were complete garbage. So that's pretty good. Okay, last 18 runs. Let's keep going. Blue tiara just dropped. I'll go check that a little later. Okay, good. A solid run. Go up there, teleport down here, hit this, grab this, Blue tiara, there it is. Garbage. Oh man, chaos really has been dry for me. What is up with that? This reminds me of the second half of the first 1,000 runs of Chaos I did, where I think my last runes were Om Vex. Or, no, hold on, how did it go again? It was like, I think it was like Om Zod Om or something like that, or like something stupid like Vex Om Zod Om. I just remember that it was not pretty. Alright, 3, 2, 1. I should probably get some guesses on this. GF, 33 MF, and 14 Vendor. Alright, let's guess this. Ah! Oh, that is spicy! That is spicy. Came from none other than Big D himself. Big Daddy D. Whew. Whew. 97 gold find, 40 MF, 14 vendor reduction. I don't think I could ask for a much better Geeds than that. 40 MF, 14 V. Geeds from none other than, like I said, Big D himself. That is freaking amazing. Usually I have to pay for my 40 Geeds, but looks like this season I'll have it all to myself. Only question is, which of my characters am I going to try to offshore this to? Probably my assassin at some point, but just not right this second. Because I have a nice 400, solid 400 MF right now. Probably after I reach run 500, I'm going to reevaluate her current MF and see if I can bump it up to 500. GC for Spirit Sword and Gold Wrap. GC. Yeah, I don't have Spirit Sword or Gold Wrap. Nor do I need the trap GC in the first place. You gonna keep on Sorc, or... Oh, speaking of which, there's a Demon Hide boots. I should have probably ID'd those too, but it was garbage. Actually... Nah, it's garbage. It's 20 faster on 24 MF. I'm like, maybe it's an up... Sorry, 23 MF. I was like, maybe it's an upgrade on my assassin. And I'm like, thinking about it, I'm like, yeah, it's not worth it. I don't even run anywhere with my assassin. I just go through this stupid portal. Gonna keep it on Sorc or for Sin. I'm probably gonna move it over to my Sin. I'm making it a point to keep my Sorc right now at exactly 0 MF. Just to keep things consistent with the Seal Glitch, which is also at 0 MF. But yeah, for like the sake of science and all that shite. But like for the Assassin, on the other hand, I can definitely use better Geeds to really boost my MF. And see if I can maximize my MF on my assassin and like quest bug potential and all that jazz. So that's kind of my plan. All right, let's go. Fugt is saying, you are doing alchemy to lock chest. You're out of keys. What do you do? A, leave the burr inside the chest. To B, shame walked our Karen back. C, tell you around like a maniac. See, an earlier chest drop keys. Nice. Gotta appreciate the self-restraint to keep MF at a consistent level. Yeah, thanks. I mean, I don't know. I like keeping things at a consistent level. A lot of people have been giving me shit for it, though. Especially User and 3 Watcher. Like, they're not here to agree or disagree with me on this one, but they're usually very like, nah, you should just you should just straight up max out your MF and all that jazz, but I'm like, I don't know. I want to be able to say that I did these runs with 0 MF, and then there's no questions asked, right? Like, except for Big Daddy D, of course, but, you know, that's a very obvious exception that I can kind of show, but you get the idea. It's kind of for my sake, too. I enjoy having it consistent, so it's kind of on me. I'm glad that you appreciate my self-restraint, because I know some people do not. The thing is, like, this whole idea of trying to like keep things consistent also stems from my first ever attempt at all this. Like, the first time I ever tried to do like 1,000 chaos runs, I started off with like 70 MF, and then I bumped up to like 100 MF, then 130 MF, and they kept going up and up, right? And then I never really kept track of my MF as it progressed. And here's the thing, back then I was only really interested in rune drops, and even to this day I'm still a stickler for rune drops. Freaking Boomy got a Surun from LK2. What? What? You too? Damn, dude. Boomy too. Boomy also got a Surun. Everybody's richer than I am now. That's crazy. Yo, man, I'm quitting this season. Forget this. Increased RNG is a scam, man. That's fake news. Anyway, yeah, last season you did like 400 runs without MF as well. No. I did 1,000 runs without MF. Yeah, wait, no. That's a lie, sorry. What am I talking about? No, last season I did it with 200 MF, and I would have gladly done it with 0 MF, but Mom3 Watcher insisted that I have some amount of MF. And because of that, I'm like, okay, you know what? Fine. I can actually manage 200, so I use 200, because it's really not a huge deal. But at the end of the day, like, again, I care about rune drops the most. And all those unique items and whatnot, they're just icing on the cake for my results. Yeah, previously I was only reporting just runes, so I didn't care about MF, but now it's kind of like, you know, it would be nice to have a little bit of MF too. I don't even know. On, dude. My stupid TP gets covered by his bone prison. There we go. I knew it! I knew it was coming! I knew it was coming. Look at that, guys. Look at that. Look at that. What is that? What is that? That is salvation at last. That's what that is. Alright. Where is he? Where is he? 1 sec. Let me just find him. Oh yeah, there he is. What game run is this? That's not a burr. Yeah, okay, well, come on, man. I have to... Sometimes you just gotta accept it. Wait, what window is this even? What was the last one that I checked? Oh yeah, dude. Look at that. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him, I said. Look at him. Goblin toes. The one item I needed to complete my pally. Now I have officially self-found everything on this pally to build them. Nice. Feels good. Alright. I will actually chart down Jitos. It's not a very uncommon, or it's not a very common, or it's a pretty common drop, but still. I don't know. My Jitos. Yeah. Fatty was saying you were richer than me, though. Yeah, well, okay, you're playing hardcore. That's not a fair comparison. That was my last run, and then I'm sleeping, says Akimotes. Number 300 coming up. Okay, wow, awesome. I thought you said that you were done, though, like a while ago from LK, but I guess that Vex really got you going. Self-find machine. Hey, man. Self-find my own gear on this paladin. Just gotta level him up, and this guy's, like, good to go, you know? Now I just gotta start self-finding everything for my summoning druid, and my bow bar even is all self-found, too. Hey, Cleve. How the hell have you got so many drops? Because most of these are from Questbug Diablo, dude. Questbug Diablo is freaking goated. Like, I'll show you Questbug Diablo in a second, but let me go back and address what User Miss and Click It were saying. So User Miss earlier was saying easy great, and Click It was saying, yeah, last season you like 400 runs without MF as well. I forget the location, but it shows your dedication to the science of it. Yeah, I appreciate that you appreciate that I take the time to try and keep things consistent, rather than just, oh, I feel like starting off at 105 MF, but then I go to 207 MF instead. You know, like, it sounds kind of ugly. No. 100 MF, exactly 100, and I do like 1,000 runs and I present the results. For me, that's just way more fun, right? Rather than choosing this weird, odd number that, like, why 106? It's like, because, you know, it just sounds ugly. But you get the idea. I don't really think, I'm kind of preaching to the choir. Like, you have an appreciation, so I shouldn't even need to rant about this. Anyway, but yeah, going back to Cleve's question, he was asking how do I have so many drops. Again, this is a product of Questbug Diablo, dude. Questbug Diablo is pretty awesome. You know what Questbug Diablo is, or you know what questbugging is? I'm gonna start off with that. If you understand questbugging, then that makes this explanation much easier. But basically, I'm getting my assassin with 400 MF to kill Questbug Diablo, and Questbug Diablo only drops items that are magic, set, or rare, or unique, right? So, and of course gems and runes too occasionally, but the point is, he actually has some really good drops, especially if you get like a lot of MF. So that's where the vast majority of my drops have come from. Now, what you gotta understand though, is that the drops, like although I'm getting like a large quantity of drops from Questbug Diablo that have allowed me to gear up my characters, in terms of wealth, like, it's not, Questbug Diablo hasn't really been giving me many runes. Runes are coming from the regular monsters for the most part, right? So, like, yeah, I did find like an Ohm rune yesterday from Diablo, but that's like the first and only time I've ever seen a rune from like a high rune show up from good old big old D. Is this a mod? Looks like a block line. Ah, yes. So it is a mod, yeah. And I don't blame you for thinking it looks like a mod client. Wait, why? I hear an echo. I hear my own stream in the background. Why is it like that? Okay, sorry about that. So it's not a bot. I'm doing the MFing myself, but it's on a private server where map hack and multi-boxing is permitted. Yeah, that's basically it. Those are the main differences between, well, those are just a few of the differences that that Slash has. Like, Slash is, see, the thing is, like, people call this a mod. The thing is, this isn't actually like a mod, technically speaking, right? Like, oh shit, I actually didn't show you guys. There was actually nothing on the ground there. Is the game still up? No, it's gone. You have to take my word for it. There was nothing of value on the ground after I got the kill. Anyway, sorry, Cleve. So, yeah, the interesting thing is a lot of people call it a mod, but it's actually not a mod, it's a private server. Unlike most of the other private servers that run a modded version of the game, this is like still like vanilla D2. It's just that we're allowed to use map hack and multi-boxing here, and the drop settings, like the config file for the drop settings has been adjusted so that no matter what player setting you're using, it's all no drop 0. So player settings doesn't affect drop rates. Anyway, yeah, it's not like, you know, I don't know how familiar you are with like Path of Diablo or Project Diablo 2, but the idea there with those mods or those private servers is they're running modded versions of the game that actually change up the gameplay. That rebalance rune words and skills and items, and a lot of other things too, and actually add new content like endgame content, etc., etc. So it's actually a very different experience that you're getting when you're playing those mods on those private servers compared to what you're getting on Slash. Slash is as close to vanilla as you can get, I would say, unless, well, barring the fact that you can map back and multi-box and the drop settings, but otherwise, yeah, like, like, yeah, this is kind of why I play on this server. It's yeah, I've dabbled in both. Okay, so you kind of know what I'm talking about then here. Like they like Path of Diablo and PD2 are their goal is to try and kind of like make more things viable, try and rebalance skills so that some of them are actually used or usable rather. And meanwhile, in Path of Diablo, well, yeah, that's basically how it works. That's the same for both POD and PD2. They're trying to like make more things like usable or viable. Here, this is good old classic Diablo 2. I don't like to use the word classic because you could actually technically mistake classic for like actual classic in D2 because you know there's like LOD and there's classic and some people actually play classic, but yeah, in my case, yeah, I'm playing. I am just playing on the server and just trying to relive the glory days of D2 on BNet before all the bots showed up. Get the idea? I just don't see the point of multi-boxing with all the hacks and whatnot. I don't know what you mean. You don't see the point of multi-boxing with all the hacks. The only thing we get to use is map hack. And the whole idea behind map hack is it allows you to run multiple windows of the game at once. So, you can self-mule, self-rush, self-level if you need to, which is pretty nice. It's very convenient. Rather than, you know, oh, well, I'm going to have to wait 5 minutes for the game to stay open, and then I can start moving items between characters, right? Now, as for, yeah, I don't really know why you would say that, yeah, like, oh, well, you're using map hack, so now, being able to, like, self-rush, self-level, all that stuff is kind of obsolete. Like, well, yeah, you probably want to self-mule even with map hack, so that's kind of helps to have multi-boxing for that. The other thing too is, if you recall in the original game, oh, there we go, done. And I actually got Inferno Shreds off of that too. I'll show you in a second. So these are my finds. Here you guys go. You can take a look at them quickly before I move to the next game. Anyway, the other thing with multi-boxing I was trying to say, with multi-boxing, you can actually do some pretty cool setups, right? You're allowed to have up to 4 boxes active at a time. So normally people will go like, you know, just self-leveling or self-rushing, but what if you wanted to, I don't know, you wanted to have like an enchant sorceress or a bow barb, right? Like in the original game, like if you had a friend, you could just ask him to bow you, or he could be like a find item barb that would just battle orders you, and then he'd be the guy that just follows after you and tries to hork all the bodies that you leave behind when you kill everything, right? So here it's kind of similar in that regard. You're just kind of emulating being other players essentially, and tapping back and forth between them is actually a lot of fun because you have a lot of different things you can do. Yeah, you have a lot of different things you can do with that in mind. That freedom to, you know, have multiple characters and windows open at once. So yeah, that's what I'm going to say about that, Cleve. Not everyone, of course, not everyone is like in the same boat, right? Like a lot of people don't play on Slash because they're like, nah, it's kind of shitty having map hack. It ruins the economy. Something. Oh yeah, map hack is bad because it cheats, all that jazz, which, you know, they're not entirely unfounded arguments, but at the same time I'm kind of like, well, you can already see where you're going when you're playing single player. The maps are static, and with multi-boxing, you can, you know, it's like if you had like a group of friends, it would have been the exact same way. It's just that most of us don't actually have friends, so fucking rip. I don't know. But of course, that's not to say that Slash is better or worse than any of the other mods. I enjoy it a lot. But like POD, PD2, they've certainly put a lot of time and effort into those mods, and they are pretty awesome. Like, I myself don't play it a lot, but a lot of people really, really like them. They love that there's mapping, they love that there's more endgame content. Like, for me, I always recommend those private servers also to other people as well who are new to the D2 scene or who are revisiting the D2 scene, so, you know, pros and cons and everything. GC. 4 all res. Come on, man. Give me a burr already. Like, I've been farming all day. Deserve this burr. My Merc hit him for too hard. Now I gotta redo this stupid run. Whoopsies. My bad. Offering Ohm, ISO, Aki, Annie, low CTA. Okay. Well, I don't have most of those things, so. Oh, Shaco for trade for Gull. Ooh, that's quite a trade. Yeah, I have a +3 cold skills circlet, and I'm trying to rock 0 MF, so I can't really use Shaco anyway, but otherwise that would have been pretty good steal. I realized actually that none of my characters can use it. My bow barb is using Delirium in a 3-bow hat. My Pally is using G-Face, and my Assassin is... Actually, my Assassin could use it, but she's already rocking like a tinfoil hat. Yeah, my Assassin's pretty much the only one who could use it, but I'm not freaking paying gold for that to get it. Like, it's worth it for most people who don't have a Shaco yet, or like, you know, who actually kind of need it, but not for me. I'm not doing anything with it. And what's my other character? The Druid? Yeah, the Druid I've got is rocking Jalals, so yeah, I don't really think I need it at all. I think I'm in a pretty good spot right now. Rune for trade, okay. Alright, I'm on my last runs here. Looks like. Okay, there we go. Didn't manage to not kill him this time. Okay, well I did get the kill. That's what matters in this case. And it looks like I actually did find another Bone Snap right over there. A unique maul, so that's pretty good. Alrighty. Seriously, what's going on here? Like, why is Lord Desay still alive? I've been freaking chasing after him for like 10 years. Okay, there we go. Done, finally. In search of a high Viper. I wonder what high is to him. Probably 34 and 35, yeah, but I don't know if that also includes 33. I think it does. He said that doesn't really matter. I don't have a Skin of the Viper magic except for the one I'm using. Not really planning to trade that one out. Okay, there we go. Long squiddly lad. Yes, indeed. Oh. Okay. Well, there's like nothing of value here. Take a look. Except for maybe the set ring if it's angelic. Oh, it is angelic. I'll hold on to that. Shark down as a drop though. The Pogdopus, okay. And 0 skillers, so many charms, yeah, but you did find runes. High runes, LeBron. Okay, 10 more runs. Last 10 runs of the night. Hopefully one of them turns out to be a high rune, but I guess we'll have to wait and see. Oh boy, oh boy. Is he stone skinned too? No, he's not. Oh, you kill him? Alright, good. Okay, let's keep moving. Okay, great. Okay, and... oh, yeah, there was a small charm up there too, I remember now. GC? Sure. CA 4 open socket. Interesting. Steve's looking for CA 4 socket. You know what? I know why. He's using it for insight. That's probably what it is. Alrighty. Apparently there's another set of vampire bone gloves on that dropped. 95 life, 3 war cries amulet? Oh, damn, dude, that's crazy. I'm jealous. But yeah, add the vampire bone gloves, but a rare. Only noteworthy drop from this run. I mean, the rest was just a bunch of random scraps. Yeah, so tomorrow, again, gonna probably be back to Chaos for some runs, but I also want to do some leveling on the side too. Probably gonna alternate between those two things. Getting my characters up and running for boxing, and otherwise focusing on trying to get my runes. Search of a bunch of items, offering them now. A bunch of items I don't really have, but look for a broadsword too. Yeah, gotta look out for a 4 open socket broadsword. Just remember, 4 open socket broadsword so I can make a spirit for my druid, summoning druid. Okay, small charm. Okay, next thing. Alright, run's done. As you guys can see, more trash on the ground. Good to know. Come fly away with me. Alright guys, I don't know how you guys are able to do it. Listen to me in the background for 14 bloody hours. Okay, well I don't think any of you have been here for 14 hours, but like 14 straight hours, but the fact that you guys are still hanging out, that's pretty awesome. Yeah, I'm on the tail end of my stream too, so I'm dead tired. Like, my commentary is basically ass at this point. Hi, what's up? Click it. Yeah, at this point I'm just, you know, doing my thing, so... hopefully just gonna be able to finish this, because I do want to go to bed. It is getting kind of late and I'm a little tired. Well, just a little, you know. 14-hour day had nothing to do with this. Yep, by the time I finish this, it'll probably be like almost 3 a.m. Almost 15 hours total, and yeah, I don't know. Heavy boots, okay. Okay, just completely nuke that pack there. What else we got? There we go. That's it. Superior Colossus Foliage Eth. Let's take a look. 8 ED ECV. Well, I mean, who knows? Maybe somebody will be extra desperate for it. Oh, almost left the game. Almost forgot that there's still one more step left in this run. Okay, there we go. And... oh, did I? Oh, I must have skipped a run. 4 or 5. Yep, I think I skipped a run on this one, so I'm gonna have to redo run 493 here. Alright. Oh man, so close to the end. Honestly, I think I would have already been there by now if I didn't keep screwing up the seal glitching portion. Or getting sidetracked for that matter. Okay, there we go, finally. Alright, good. Still at it? Yeah, dude, I'm dead tired, but I'm gonna be ending pretty soon, so don't you worry. That's when I'm just vibing to music and finishing the remaining runs. But anyway, yeah, I'm still at it, but like, I've been at it for quite some time. I'm gonna be going to bed very shortly. Just another 6 runs to go, and then I'm gonna be calling it a night. Yeah, I just wanted to hit run 500 so I could say that I did 250 runs today, you know? Pretty good pace to hit. Okay, there you go. But yeah, how's it going, Gans? I'm guessing by the fact that you're here now, you probably went to bed, came back, and I'm still here, yeah? Getting faster at it? Yeah, glad you noticed, Liquid. Appreciate it. Yeah, I have been getting a bit quicker at it. Like, I'm getting in the groove, you know, like, you know, if it's just standard seal glitching, I'm already pretty consistent at that, if I don't do the quest drops and all that jazz, but because I'm trying to do the quest drops here, because I'm trying to do the quest drops and I gotta box in the other character, it's trying to get used to that rhythm is, I think, like, once I get used to it, it'll certainly save me time. What will be your purple box? Honestly, I say Jaw. Honestly, I'm just gonna bet Jaw as your first purple box. You had, well, yeah, everyone seems to be having some pretty solid luck this season, except for me. Yeah, of course you fucking seal glitched it. I don't know what he seal glitched, but I'm pretty sure it's a hiring or something. Take a look. Take a look. Oh, oops, I did DK it. Pop those wrong. Oh, he found a Shaco. Oh, I see. Elrune. That's not a purple box. Elrune is not a purple box. Okay, there we go. Flawless Ami. Okay, well, there you go. GG. You got me there. Technically, yeah, probably does show up as a purple box in some cases, on some map pack filters. Okay, let's just quickly talk to Jamila and refill my book. TPs and IDs. 44% XP. Yep, definitely not going to be leveling tonight. I was hoping to at least make it to 50%, but that's been a while, it looks like. Okay, what are you guys talking about here? Yeah, Gans, it has been no high rim, yeah, I wish. I've been giving it my all, dude. I've been going at it, really trying to get that high rim. Nope, no luck here, I'm afraid. I don't know what more to tell you. Even Big D himself, like, he's been dropping some pretty decent items for sure. I can't complain too much. But at the end of the day, just not getting any, like, big finds. No facets. Like, I did find Mara's, but no facets, no Nightwing's Veil, no Shaco, no Tal Armor, no Arachnid Sashes. Those are probably the big things I can think of that I wasn't able to get. But yeah, dude. Yeah, how you doing there, Gans? I mean, I'm gonna be going to bed pretty soon, so we can just chat for a little bit before I go, but yep, like I said, just trying to get my last runs in, and today has not exactly been the luckiest of days. A lot of other people have had some pretty solid finds already. Apparently Corey was able to in... what did he have? He did 30 runs, he said? Yeah, he had 30 runs. He did 30 runs and he got like Sir Burr Home or some shit like that. Meanwhile, I've done almost 500 runs and I've gotten like Vex Ohm champs, so like this is something. This has been quite a season already. There you go. Three socket Dusk Shroud. Same D2D2. Yeah. Good luck with torches. Yeah, thanks. Good luck with chaos. Yeah. I don't know, man. I just... like, I'm not discouraged by it. I'm just like, what the hell? I'm just baffled. I shouldn't be baffled, but I'm baffled. What are these items that are dropping? What are these items that are dropping though? Like, what the fuck? Serpent Lord? Well, damn. Luckily, I'm glad I have a Serpent Lord. Keep your head up, bro. I'm trying, dude. Well, I can't really keep my head up. It's like freaking almost 3 a.m. I'm about to pass out. Let's see. Sick dude. Just found 30 fire res, 89 life ammo. Well, I mean, you just found a 3 war cries, 89 life ammo, so I don't know. I feel like that was more impressive, actually. And you have to say that was a freaking crazy find. You can actually use. I don't know if you can actually. I think about 30 fire res, 90 life ammo. I don't know if you'll be able to use that. That's the thing. Like, maybe you'll be able to use it on one of your characters, but you would have had something better by now. All hail the Raven Lord. Anyway, GG 3 days of reset. True. You know, the funny thing though is, for as much luck as Corey has had with runes, he still refuses to make his infinite anything less than a thresher. So in reality, right now, I'm actually in the same spot as Corey, minus the 2 birds that he has. Like, yeah, we're both basically doing the exact same thing. Like, he's spamming, you know, he's got a Blizzsorc, he's probably spamming Seal Glitch, and I'm doing that right now, right? So, yeah, I think the only difference is probably that I'm actually well, I don't know, probably set his, yeah, the way he's geared up his Sorc, it looks to me like he might have even done quest bug Diablo, but yeah, you get the idea. Ooh. God, motherfucker. Honestly, I'm gonna treat that as a freaking run. I'm not gonna try to redo that run, dude. I want to go to bed. Okay, 496. Oh, whoops. I actually forgot to show the abs. Okay, fine. I guess I will have to redo that run. She didn't, or Diablo didn't drop anything useful in that run. But anyway. Quick. Let's see. 2k HP right now. Ooh, that's pretty nice. It will average out eventually. So, yeah, Gans, you're right. Eventually it will average out. You're totally right. It's just, yeah, it would have been nice to have, like, you know, it would have been nice to have an early lead on this season. But, you know, if I get, like, the next 2 days, if I do 250 runs in each day, and then finally I find burr runes, then it'll be like, well, shit, day 5 infinity. That would be much slower than what a lot of other people were able to procure. A lot of other people already built their Enigmas and Infants, so hoping to be in that, you know, in that exclusive club, but alas, no such luck, it's like. Well, you self-found your PLD stuff. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you're right. That is a pretty nice accomplishment that I was able to just self-find everything. I didn't have to trade for a single item on my pally whatsoever. After today, you will have done 250 runs, 500 in total. Yeah, for sure. Great job, man. One of 3 champions. Yo, thank you, man. Really, I'm exhausted, so I can't really. It's not really as easy for me to be enunciating my thoughts here, but like, thank you. It's nice to have you backing me up on this one and the support, because yeah, I mean, like, if it were just me, I don't know if I could actually make it to freaking 500 runs like this, dude. Like, no fines and Yeah, like I'm actually 400 runs dry now without a purple. That's crazy. I mean, like, granted, I had found the 3 high runes before, so I guess I can't complain too much, but still, like, this is easily the longest dry spell I've ever had in Chaos for runes, so it's kind of interesting. Hashtag for science, yeah, yeah. Huh. Okay, there we go. You did no MF intentionally and still. Well, it's an Well, I mean, I gotta give the full story on that. Yes, it's true. It's an epic drop list at the bottom, but I am killing Questbug Diablo with MF, so I can't really chalk that bit of it up to no MF. The drops list. I mean, I know that we're trying to boost my morale. I get it, but yeah, shit, like. I have actually been using MF just for the Questbug D kill, and that's where a good chunk of my items are coming from. Like, Questbug D is freaking amazing. Like, freaking has been carrying that drops list with the kinds of finds that I've been getting from him. Without him, that drops list would still probably be pretty close to, not even empty, but yeah, it certainly wouldn't be as populated for sure. Oh, there we go. Also quad box after day. Yeah, but that is true. Like, self-found Paladin, and then of course I quad box most of this, and then of course, yeah, I've done 250 runs today and yesterday. I mean, yeah, some people have done like more probably, but like, yeah, I think 250 runs a day. 250 runs a day, like trying to hit 1,000 runs by like, you know, this Tuesday, I think, it's going to be, because 250. I plan to do another 250 runs tomorrow, and then probably I'm going to wrap up my 1,000 Chaos on Tuesday. Again, kicking off this season strong. One of the things I wanted to open up with is 1,000 runs of good old Chaos, because again, like, I really like Chaos. It's nice to kind of gather data on this area. I'm going to add it to my list of, well, I've already run Chaos like 2,000 times, so you know, I'm going to continue adding onto that list of, well, gotta just add to that pool of data, so yeah. Come on, come on, kill him. Okay, good. I can't wait though, click it, for like when I actually build my infant, not even just because, you know, oh, I have an infant, but because, yeah, like, it'll open up that build that I wanted to show you guys, and it's gonna be super exciting and super epic. So that's what I can say about it. Really, really looking forward to it. Just you wait. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Build itself might be a letdown, but at least I like to think that it'll be pretty awesome. Ooh, DF. What did he say? DF. DF is in Dark Force, or DF is in Death's Fathom? The other one, Death's Fathom. Ooh. Alright, well, so this time it wasn't a Dark Force. Oh, an ID still, eh? The guy. The anticipation. Okay. ID it, or we check your character. Oh, Corey. Alright, let's take a look. Hey, chances. Alright, guys, I'm feeling 39s. Ready? 3, 2, 1. 36s. Okay, that's pretty good. 36 MF chances. Gonna add that to the drops list here. Damn. I actually have run out of places to put the, like, drops kind of going over the edge here. Actually. Copy. Paste this as a new source. kind of messy, but we can try to make this work. Like, I mean, this is just like a temporary thing anyway, so let's just... It's gonna look super ugly, but I want to make sure that I have everything before the stream's over, so that if somebody actually looks over this VOD, they'll know exactly what's up. So let's, wait, what? What is going on, dude? What? Okay. This is definitely not how it was supposed to look. Okay, hold on a second. Okay, so this is like that, and then I take this, cut that out. There we go. That's better. Cheetos, Inferno Strikes, 36 MF chances. That is a long ass list, I admit. That is a long list of finds. There we go. It's pretty messy, but you can kind of read it, right? Is that an IK mall? Yeah, it actually is. All this effort for 2 more runs. I know, but you know, I gotta be real here. Like, I found these items. People should be able to see it if they're checking the VOD. Now let's take a look at what these guys were saying. Idea to recheck your character. Roll 24. Ooh, nice. And apparently somebody found it from CS. Wow, what a surprise. Like, everybody's finding great things from CS. You know, Chaos Sanctuary always pays out, but this is the first season where I have to admit, man, Chaos Sanctuary hasn't been giving me any big runes. Offering Vex or Ohm. Infinity base is so short on supply. Oh. Now at 4 open socket at CA. Anyway, yeah. Alright, last 2 runs, guys. Let's finish this up. Hey, don't be like you, okay? Don't be like you in what way? You found a 20 and 15 glyphs from Chaos. I don't want to hear it. If I find 20 and 15 glyphs, you can bet your ass I'll be fucking jumping for joy, man. I'm ready. That's it. I'm just gonna tell people straight, like, hell yeah, that's it for me. I'm good. Full 710 Chaos run clear with no purple blocks. Well, it's kind of looking what... Yeah, but this is the thing, right? Like, I have 700, I could say, like, okay, if there's a choice between, well, like, your situation where you ran 710 with no purples, but you found a 2015 glyphs, okay? You gotta make sure you mention that. Versus my situation where I've run 400 dry with no purples and no oranges, okay? You tell me which one you would rather take. Like what the fuck? I want a 2050, even a plain glyphs. Honestly, even if you gave me like a plain Jane 1510 glyphs, I would, you know, sure, I'll take it. Like, fucking hell, yeah. I don't know about ethereal glyphs though. Maybe that's pushing it. But you get what I'm saying. Like, man, this is like, oof, this is pretty bad. This is just like a straight dry streak. Y'all got any more glyphs? Yeah, I mean, I'm asking Chaos this, but apparently not. Eth glyphs. Yeah, okay, so I don't want to cross that line, okay? I don't know if I prefer an Eth glyphs. Now, that just sounds insulting. Ooh, I gotta redo that run because I forgot to actually do the seal glitch, or the quest bug, see? Otherwise I'd be done by now. Well, this can save me to 3 AM. Tell me when to start the ladder. Need to be there when you hand out 1k high runes. Yeah, as Fatty said, he's gonna be playing hardcore, so there's gonna be no handouts this season, it seems. So you can just do the runs, redo the runs starting now. No, dude. No, just no. What? How? What? No. No. I gotta go get some rest, man. I ain't redoing no more runs. I am out. I am out as outie after these runs are done. Alright, cool. Okay, great. Gotta make sure. Gotta make sure that I do the quest bug. There you go. There's a set amulet on this seal pop. Glowing orb. Shalerin? Oh, on the Shalerins. Hey, that's Angelic Amulet, finally. I'll hold on to it, but not really worth turning down as a drop. Do I have any more no, I don't have anything else left. Alright. Good to know that I no longer have any, gold, so I'm gonna need to kill Diablo for some gold quickly. 2, 3, 4. Good enough. Alright, bringing the guy in for quest bug. Co-joined game 555. Are you letting him beat me? Unfortunately, yes. Okay, Co is just a monster. Oh wow, that's a good find. That's a good way to wrap up the stream, I think. Here, I'm gonna show you guys in a sec what I just found. Check it out. Check it out. It is a unique monarch that I can't apparently that I can ID because I have no gold. But anyway, you guys get the idea. This is such an insult. I have no gold to buy any TPs with or IDs.
What do you need?
Storm Shield. What is this? What did I just sell? Okay, good. I sell trash. One of these. Sell this Devil Star. Okay, now I can refill everything. Find out next stream what he found. Oh yeah? People's dreams on hardcore. Hell yeah, dude. Alright. Run number 499 off of quest bug Diablo. Storm Shield. This is a run 500. This would have actually been, this would have been it, man. This would have been a nice way to wrap up run 500, but, anyway. Furnace rights. Okay, Storm Shield. Run number 499. Alright, what else you guys talking about here? People's dreams on hardcore. Now you gotta do run 500, the perfect anti-climax run. Yep, sounds about right. H1.9.8 plus saves the description. Yeah, well, I'm not rocking 1.9.8, unfortunately. Anyway, HGC will be over soon then, implying that it's not already. They add a Packy server? I don't think so, no. Garg 1.9.9 is so worth it. Garg? Who are you talking to here? Unless Garg 1.9.9 is like the name of the new map pack, but anyway. Alright, let's just wrap this up. This is gonna be my last run, then I'm gonna mule everything off, and then I will call it a night. It's been a good set of runs, but as with all great things, they must eventually come to an end. Run 500, I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna forget to quest bug this one, because, yeah, this is the last run, so if I don't quest bug it, I'm gonna be... well, I gotta quest bug. Okay, along here. Well, I'm not quite going to be able to make it to 50%, but I'm close at the end of this run, I think. That's a GC. That's a full juvie. That is an R2, and that is a wrap. I'm 400 runs dry, or almost 400 runs dry without a... wait, no. 400, yeah, I'm actually over 400 runs dry without a perp. That's crazy. Okay, there we go. And then we get this assassin to get the killing blow, and that will be end, I think. There we go. That's it. Done. Done as dinner. Supposed to type that somewhere else. Oh, okay. I see. I gotta sleep too. Yeah, it seems that way. Yeah, I was like, Garg? Like, what are you talking about? Are you talking like Garg in a different chat? Or like, I guess so? I gotta sleep too. Alright, well, good timing, because that's it for me, man. I'm out of there. Run 500, got nothing. Yep, not even this GC was worth anything, really. So I'm gonna quickly mule everything off to my mules, chat with you guys quickly for just a little bit, and then I'm gonna sign off for the night. I'm dead tired, dude. I'm gonna go get myself some rest. Hit it bright and early again tomorrow. 15-hour stream. I'd say that it was pretty well spent overall. Computer froze a couple times, but I think at this point I should be good now. Well, I mean, I'm done, so... That was an amazing pull-out game. That Diablo was so close to death that he got out. Yeah, but sometimes I fail to pull out in time. That's the, kind of working on that, you know? Causes me some problems if I don't pull out in time, if you catch my drift. Anyway, let's, do the muling. Let me, mule quickly, and then I'm gonna call it a night. Not sure you're gonna raid anyone or not, but your Resident Frog is back doing some D2 action. Resident Frog? You talking Coaster or Guard? Of course gonna mule, or... I'm down to host or raid either one of them. Coaster? Oh, for real? Okay, well then maybe I'll host him, because he raided me earlier too. So I think it's only fair that I pay him back, host for a host. An SFW stream, yeah. Okay, let's see here. Inferno Strides, Chanseys, and T-Gods. So I'm gonna sub that over to my Uniques meal. SFW stream, if there's anyone else. D2D2X After Dark, yeah. This is exactly the situation. Coaster apparently needs an Umbrake. Probably hook him up with that. If I just had a little bit of time to finish my stuff up here. Shale, Full, Ort. Also, I have Angelic Ring and Amulet, so let's get rid of that. And an IK Mall, too, so gotta get all that set up. Gotta throw all that to my other character. My Sets Mule. And then, let's see here. I have a 40 MF Geeds. It's pretty nutty. Oh, I gotta actually get my Assassin, like, really decked out on MF after this, too. That was the other thing. Did somebody... Bliss Sorc here, with Umbrake if you need it. Oh wow, LeBron found a 15 ED Superior Monarch with 4 open socket shit. He's giving him a hard time on this. He needs an Umbrake. I'll offer it to him. Sure, I'll do it. Alright, well there you go then. Let's see. D501, right? Alright, let's get my bow barb over here. Two poles. Gonna throw those down. Well, I'm gonna throw my lem out of here. A lot of lems. Kylie says, no problem. Oh yeah, speaking of which, I should probably take that and then put it onto my barb. I'm gonna probably show what my barb is packing in a second. Actually, yeah, I can show it now. Alright. I'm gonna hook up my Sorc with an additional 100,000 so she can stop pestering me for gold. Probably be a good idea. Go. This coaster's in the way of the stash. I click it a bunch of times. 3, 4. Oh. I heard that coaster. Anyway, so I have 3 open socket double axe. I'm not right now. Storm shield. Oh yeah, right. That's another thing. I gotta transfer off this storm shield. I don't quite need it a second on anybody. Storm shield. Pretty solid item. Now, the assassin. Let's get the assassin going here. Oh, there's too many things to do here. So I gotta go back into this game because I just remembered that I still have this, which I kind of want to retire on a different mule, the Olds mule. There we go. Threw it off to my old mule because it's served me a long time. So my bow barb. Oh, you know what? One last thing I do with my bow barb, and then I'm basically done with this guy for the night. Alright, there you go. I am in Act 4. This guy's pretty much set. Alright, this guy's out of the picture. Who's next? Sorc. Ah, yes. So, what is the Sorc doing? Okay, so she's got a beat combat skiller and a Geats lying around. Now, this combat skiller, I'm holding on to it because maybe I can trade it for something, but this 40 Geats has to go onto my assassin. And my assassin can take this 40 Geats as a direct upgrade to what I'm currently using. Alright, so let's pull over my assassin. Oh, actually, no, before I pull over my assassin, I want to move the Geats to a different character. Yeah, let's just put it on the old mule. I mean, why not? I mean, it was an old Geats, so it's only befitting that I put it on this one. Okay. So now, I want to show you guys what my assassin's rocking here. So, actually I'm short on dex, otherwise I would be using the Blade of Ali Baba here. But now, since I switched the Geats, I went from 30 MF to 40 MF on the Geats. So let's see what I can do to kind of keep boosting my MF. I gotta socket the Skulders, that's another thing too. Socket the Skulders, get a P Topaz in there. Once I do that, that'll be better than wealth, and I get a +1 to skills. And then I need to use Blade of Ali Baba, then that's GG. My assassin will be basically set. Oh, 3 MF, small charm too. Yep. Where did the 30 MF wardrobes? I traded them to LeBron for Ist, I believe. Well, 2 Mels, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. Anyway, yeah, I think I'm pretty much set though. I don't know if I can boost my MF any higher. Well, I can, but I would need to deal with that after. Yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna need to try to figure out how I want to do my MF values. Because right now, oh, there we go. DF for trade on Reddit if someone's interested. Yeah, the 24 Fathom. Kind of tempted to see if I could get in on that, but I'm actually... I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it for 24. 28, 29, and 30 are the ones that I would really want. If ever anything. For my cold Sorc, but I don't know, man. I'll worry about that tomorrow. Yeah, I'm pretty much set, I think. The next MF breakpoint I would want to hit is actually 500, but again, I'll worry about all that tomorrow. I think I'm pretty much done muling for the night for now. Yeah, my mules are good. My Sorc, I'm going to put her back where she belongs in Act 4. Make sure that all of her... Oh, I haven't actually refilled her TPs and IDs. Let's do that quickly. There we go. Then... let's go over here. And there we go. We're in Act 4 again. And she's basically ready for tomorrow's run, so that's great. The only question... Oh, that was pretty costly to repair. The only question now is whether or not tomorrow I'm going to be running Chaos off the bat, or if I'll do something else, because my Assassin right now is rocking 425 MF. Maybe I can... I don't know. I need to see if there's a way for me to get up to 500 before I begin the runs. Anyway, it's all good. The other thing that worries me too about using Scalders and Alibaba is that they're items that scale with the level on MF. So as my assassin levels, it goes my like I go from having like 500 MF exactly like 502 if she levels even once. So it's like kind of messy. Anyway, I'll worry about that all tomorrow. I'm gonna go get myself some rest. I'm dead tired. I just crossed the 15-hour mark and it's 3 a.m. So guys, not quite as long a stream as yesterday, I think, where I went 16 hours, but you know what, this is still pretty long. I'm pretty happy with where I'm leaving off. Hope you guys had a fun time and a great day. I appreciate the support from all you, as always. LeBron, Gons, Click It, Fatty, and a bunch of other, well, lots of other people who were here earlier too. Really appreciate it, guys. Thank you. This journey has been a very arduous one already, and I simply don't think I would have made it this far without you guys, because seriously, I made it to 500, run 500, and I found Vex Ohm Cham as my first 3 high runes. And then now I'm on like a 400 run dry spell. Like, what the hell, man? 430 run dry spell. This is pretty insane. Hopefully tomorrow's a new day, better RNG, and another 250 runs of Chaos coming up, hopefully. And then hopefully we have some fun things planned too, like actually leveling my Druid up to 60. And then hopefully after that I can start running some, trying to level my characters, try to get them to a point where they can do some quest bug, or seal... what's it called? Autonomous AFK bails. So that's pretty exciting. Hope you guys have a lovely. You'll kill it tomorrow, says LeBron. I know it. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you, LeBron. I missed that message. This is from way earlier too. But yeah, I'm gonna go host the Resident Frog, aka Coaster, as like it said. But once again, you guys are awesome. Really appreciate you guys' company as always. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Thanks everyone for watching. I hope to see you guys tomorrow with more D2 content. So yeah, I don't really know what more to say than that. It's been a really fun ride, or pretty crazy ride today. But yeah, hopefully tomorrow will bring me some slightly better RNG. And yeah, that's pretty much all I can say about it. Have a good night, guys. Hopefully I'll see you guys again tomorrow. And yeah, that's pretty much all I have to say. Yeah, I'm just gonna fix up that drops list. I'll do that tomorrow too. Alright guys, y'all have a good night. Gonna be hosting Coaster, or raiding Coasters, so yeah, talk to you guys tomorrow. But otherwise, that's pretty much it for me. Thanks everyone for watching. This is D2D2, signing out.